3, 2. Well, good morning everyone, and we have our first departure already.
Timing.
I'm so sorry about that because it was zoomed in at 600 and it's like running to the tripod like going madman. Right, we have a bit of numb melting back now. I haven't had time to turn my torch off. I didn't even see that taxiing out.
Nope.
That was a bit mental. So, good morning everyone. We are back. Back again. Here at Manchester Airport. I know the plane's just landed because I just heard it. I just setting the stream up, so.
Right.
We've got another plane that's coming out in the taxi now.
It's all go now. Hayden, good morning. Paul, living at large, good morning. Ian, good morning. Oh, I've just got the notification that we're live.
They've gone live, people.
And Kevin, good morning. EDC, good morning. Joe, good morning.
Can you just shine that on me a second? Just that one.
Oh, sorry.
There's a wires in the way and I just want to get my laptop safely stowed. There we go.
There we go.
Thank you very much.
Right. I feel like it was a bit of a mad rush at the end.
Well,
we were ready to go. We were waiting for the airport to switch the lights on runway 2. And then they did, so we were like, right, let's go. And then it was like, boom, plane going.
Yeah, it's a plane over there. I don't even know what it is.
Oh, flight radar. That'd help, wouldn't it? What have we got at the moment?
Oh, it's the A380.
Oh, wow. Oh, yeah.
So that landed, and because he has to do his taxi back, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does.
He has to double back.
Yes. On the way out is an EasyJet. It's going to Alicante. It's an A320 Neo. That's probably why you heard it land, given that it's so big.
It's a decent sized aircraft, isn't it, to be honest? Right, I don't want any of them taking off that early today. That is rough as hell. That does not help.
I just about saw it.
Oh, that's ridiculous.
You're not used to being... So obviously we came here last week in the hope to get departures, and then they switched to 05s. So we ended up getting arrivals, but...
Well, you don't usually go up that early.
No, maybe no one's going to Alicante today.
Oh, exactly. That was bonkers. That's like, I expect ATRs to be up at that point.
Yeah, true. Daniel, good morning. Tony, good morning. Neil, good morning.
Good morning to the Dodgy Panners Club.
Yes, Stuart.
If you want any tips on how not to pan, ask me this morning.
Wendy, good morning to you.
So it's doubling back down 2-3 right, and it's just turning off because we do. Oh no, I don't think we have anything on approach. I could just see one of the departures.
And Carlwood, good morning or good evening to you. I hope you've had a good Monday. I hope all our viewers over in Australia, New Zealand,
Asia.
Thank you. I forgot the collective name for that then. Hope you've had a good Monday. Obviously, anyone over here further to the west, Monday is just beginning. Paula, good morning. Yay, good morning. It's 6:35 in the morning here. Yeah, the joys of winter, and it's getting light later.
Yeah. Bit depressing, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
See why people have that sad, can't you?
Yeah, and how they get the lights and stuff. It's funny, I remember I used to have one of them, you know those alarm clocks that has a light on, it's meant to mimic sunrise?
Yeah.
And it's meant to wake you up gently. You don't have to have a sound on it, the light just wakes you up.
I just need an iPhone alarm.
Yeah. It batters you out of bed. But yeah, them light ones didn't work because you end up just despising the light going off. Or going on, should I say. So this is another EasyJet, it's an A380, this one's going to Barcelona.
Oh, great. Well, I know this one's going to rotate late. Thanks. That's what I need first thing in the morning. I can't do with those early risers.
No.
Better, but not good.
You'll get used to it.
Don't know what it is today, just not comfy.
We'll get there. Maybe zoom out a little bit, that might help.
That was pretty zoomed out.
Oh, we're alright.
Yeah.
Oh, well, you'll probably get it, just you'll be like nailing it by the time Runway 2 closes later.
Thanks, Liz. Just the inspirational talk there.
Absolutely. Gary, good morning. Said he's at work with a brew waiting to start, but watching. That's cool.
I love that.
And LJM, good morning.
Got something on arrivals?
Theodore, good morning. Another New Zealand watcher. Making us all depressed by the fact that it's getting towards summer over there.
And we've got the Lufthansa now that's about to get on. Oh, he's going to go up like a shot him, isn't he? He's going to make me look silly.
It's going to Munich. It's an A320.
Yeah, he's going to make me look silly, isn't he?
Probably.
Great.
I've also got a British Airways A320 coming out, going to Heathrow.
Love these. Love it.
Yeah. There's also a Ryanair to Gothenburg. Need a Jet 2 for you.
I do. I need just a Jet 2 just to like wind my settings in, and then I'll be good after that. I think my camera's like pushed up on this rail too much today. I need to check that out in a minute. No, oh, it's leaning back a lot. Don't know what that's about.
Herbert, good morning. 8th day, good morning.
Where's there? 1 sec. Let's see if that. No, it's all the way forward. So weird that.
I have no idea what you're chatting on about. I think you're just talking to yourself there.
No, so the camera, like the plate, you can move the weight forward.
Oh, right.
Because the lens is just like tipping back all the time naturally.
Oh, okay.
And you usually have it very well balanced. So I'm just a bit weirded out by that.
There you go, is that better?
I was just mathing around with the tripod last minute, so to get anything on that one was decent. So I think I'm dialed in now.
Well done.
I've never seen such bad panning ever. I think actually when I started doing this, like I tried doing video like about 2 years ago, and literally, I think I did 2 sessions and gave up.
Yeah.
And I think my panning was slightly better from then, but I'll get dialed in the next couple of minutes. But Nigel better not do me, that's all I want to say.
Oh, Daniel, I thought I said good morning to you. Or have I missed a message? If it was just the good morning, though, good morning. I hope you're well.
And there's the Aer Lingus A330. It's just touched down.
That Aer Lingus came from Barbados.
Is there something over here? I got another Lufthansa on the taxi.
Yeah, there's another one going out to Frankfurt.
Yeah. Just tell me it's a 21 and 21-200. I'll be happy then, because I know that could probably go quite long.
20.
Damn. Just a 20, not a Neo.
Yeah, just a 20.
Okay, that might.
You got BA first though.
Yeah, well, BA mug
be,
me off all the time, so I'm kind of used to it.
Okay. And questioner, good morning. And Leslie, good morning to you as well. Lots of people up bright and early.
Yeah, it was amazing how many people were waiting for us today. I was just like, what the hell?
I mean, obviously, there's lots of people that
29 before
it's
we
not
went.
the crack of dawn for.
Yeah,
I say the crack of dawn. Oh no, there is a bit of light in the sky, just a little bit behind us.
There is colour now, yeah. Bit of blue to my right. Oh, I think the Lufty's going to be in front of the Nige.
Oh, really? Okay. Again, like yesterday, I need some daylight so I can wake up proper. I mean, we went to bed so early last night.
It was disgusting.
I'm pretty sure it was like, what was it, like 8:30? I was like, I want to go to bed.
Oh, it was 9:30.
Oh, was it 9:30? Yeah. I think I thought it initially at 8:30.
Because it was after the football, wasn't it?
Oh, yes, of course. And out like a light.
Right, let's see how we go. Oh, he's back in the room.
Well done.
Thanks, babe. Took me 3 planes, but I'm back.
You're awake now?
I'm awake. Oh, I was awake before, it's just I was rubbish before.
Okay. Diane, good morning to you. And so questioner said, went to look for the chandelier at the RVP yesterday, but it wasn't there.
Oh, well, we have an update on that, don't we?
Oh, yeah, you do.
And I look really fucking... Well, no, I don't look silly, actually. My family looks silly, but I love my family, so that's what I was never told that... so my granddad was an engineer at the airport, not just on the planes, but also worked for the airport themselves, and actually found out that he used to work on those lights, and was like, wow, we were talking about it, thanks for telling me. But yeah, so that was a nice fact.
It's a shame when these people aren't around anymore to...
Oh, God, I would have absolutely... Take that pan to the bank, I'll tell you now. So yeah, I was absolutely shocked. But yeah, so my granddad died when I was about 1, so I never really got to talk to him or anything about it. I mean, I probably just went goo goo gaga to him and stuff like that. But that was probably about it. But so yeah, it was really fascinating to actually find out that he also worked.
It's weird that your granddad did all electrical and stuff and engineering, because my granddad was an electrician as well.
Yeah.
That's,
I just think you just got it in your blood, haven't you, really?
yeah.
Like, because my mum used to take me down here all the time, and I loved it down here. She used to dress me up like a right pompadour and come down. And if she's watching, she's going to go mental when I could say that. You look so handsome back there, Simon. That's not what she sounds like.
Yeah, outfits in the early
Yeah,
80s, I can imagine.
I was Peaky Blinders before Peaky Blinders. There we go. That's all I'm going to say.
Wow.
So yeah. All you like fakes wearing all your stupid flat caps now. No, I was doing it years ago. So
Joanne, good morning. It's a good time if you need to wake up to go to the loo, to just tune in for a little bit.
yeah, and for a little Peaky Blinders, Simon.
What have we got going out here? This is the Ryanair to Gothenburg.
And that was a Max, because I could see the split skin tires on it.
Cool.
Having said that, that will not be in the future so easily identified, because Ryanair are retrofitting their 737-800 fleet with split skin tires in the future. So
we have to start looking at engines.
Well, it's not too bad, but in the pitch black, it's quite hard to do.
Yeah, so, true. Well, that's why we got Flight Radar.
Get in there, Flight Radar, save our souls.
And AC Brooklyn, good morning. Said my parents are off to the Dominican on the 10:22 flight today. So said we'd be sneaking a view when he lectures at uni. This runway closes around then, so it's
TUI aren't notoriously great at.
Yeah, they're not great at being on time, but we'll keep an eye on it, and if we can catch it, we will. Gosh, they're just like throwing them out here, aren't they, today?
It's just why it's decent at this time.
It's EasyJet on the way to Belfast.
It's up like a shot.
It's going to Belfast, that's why.
I was literally banging my hand against the bottom of the tripod there. Wowzers. Yeah, none of them planes. Can we have some planes that go right down to the down here and rotate? Thank you very much. Love, Simon. I don't want to bang my hand like that again. That hurt. Just trying to see if we've got anything. I don't think we have we? Tired.
Wakey. Oh wow, so a question has said, so when they were at the RVP yesterday, apparently a Turkish came in, and apparently some woman actually turned around and shouted, "Be quiet" at it. I mean, I'm hoping that it was, maybe they were with like a child or something and they were actually talking to them and not the... Maybe it's one of them, you know, when you kind of like bang something against something and you just go, ow, but you didn't actually hurt yourself. Do you think it was like one of them maybe? Just not aware.
We're talking to me or to that woman?
What? I was talking to you. Well, in general, I was just talking.
Yeah, no, sorry, I meant about the woman at the RVP or me banging my hand against the...
Oh, no, the woman at the RVP.
Maybe she was just a nutter.
Oh, that works too.
I think that's unfortunate, that's probably more likely.
Oh, well.
I go to the airport and I scream at planes to be quiet. Yeah, okay. Don't think this is the place for you, unfortunately.
Oh, Sandra, good morning.
Good morning, everyone.
Lots of you chatting away this morning. And Ginny, good morning to you. And Richard, good morning.
Hope everyone's well. We've got an A320 on the taxi out to Berlin, an EasyJet.
Oh, so she was on the phone. Oh, okay, so she's probably just not with it at all.
What? What was she expecting? That's even worse. Sorry, planes, can you just shut up while I'm on the phone? This is a really important phone call I'm making. God, oh no, that's done me, that, I won't lie. That is a decent layer of, decent tier of stupidity right there.
Oh, well. Cheers for the update on that Virgin, Colin. We actually got a message yesterday. There's
FO on there.
There's an FO on the Virgin coming from Orlando, so it is now due at 8:05. So looking about an hour. So we're going to keep an eye on that because we want to make a point of getting that one this morning.
Yeah, we can get it from here. Like, it's not optimal, is it? But
no, but you've explained that we are down at this end and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, we're always happy to capture people, but we're going to always take precedent over our locations over what we feel is best for the show.
Yeah, exactly.
But he's got to get something anyway, isn't he? And
yeah.
If he's going to be Manchester based, he can always message us again.
Exactly.
Because it sounds like Virgin are getting quite a few Manchester based pilots up here quite soon.
Yeah.
My mate being one of them. He's going to be changing his base from Heathrow up here.
Should be good.
Should be good. Me, I won't lie. I'm just going to be down here all the time for my mate. I'm just going to go. I don't care who else is streaming. I'm just going to streaming here. I'm going to be a rebel.
Mr. Tech, good morning. Hope you well.
Well, there was a EasyJet pinging, but I can't see it.
Sam, you're up early this morning. It's in TTE, Sam.
Get in there, Sam, lad. How you doing, mate? Oh yeah, you were saying to us waste petrol. It was on our way home anyway, mate. We didn't waste any petrol whatsoever.
Yeah,
plus we got a few shorts, so
yeah.
it's all good. And as you know, shorts are the future, so that's what gets you views.
Said there's 10 minutes before I head out for work at the school.
At the school. Doing a good job there, mate. You have a solid week.
Yeah, he said, I didn't tell you I was wearing my invisibility cloak yesterday down at Mossmore.
We just rocked up and went, where is he?
Yeah.
There was a family there and going, no, that's not Sam. But yeah, you had a great show yesterday as well. We could only watch it for a short while because we had a few things to do, but we loved it. If you don't subscribe to him already, give him a cheeky follow.
Dean, good morning to you.
Dean, I can't find your Instagram, mate. I don't know what it is. Is it Dean?
Dean.
No, is it Dean?
Oh, yeah. Sorry,
yeah. It's Dean.
Sorry, I thought you meant it was his Instagram as he changed it, just Dean.
I went through. I cannot find. I could find your old account, but I can't find this new one of yours. I don't know why. So I think it might be at your end. So I'll get it sorted.
Waters, good morning.
Good morning, sir. You're going to be waving from anywhere today?
No.
Give us a heads up. Okay, I can see that EasyJet now. It was off the other tier and it's on the taxi over here now. There it is.
Matt, good morning.
Good morning, sir.
Said, just back from walking the dog. Now tune in finally to start. To start working from home. Sorry, I had to work out what.
He said that yesterday, didn't he?
Yeah.
Well, thanks for joining us, mate.
Yeah. Oh, Joanne, right, so she just put, I don't understand people that wear shorts in this weather. Yesterday, we nipped to the shop on the way back, and walking out, there was a guy in t-shirt and shorts.
Where was he? RVP?
No, we saw him. We saw him coming out of Morrison's.
Oh, yeah.
T-shirt.
Oh, no, I was just going to say, if it was working at the airport, it was like a shop around the airport, it's probably a handler.
Oh, yeah, no. This was just a normal guy.
Oh, right, okay then. Yeah. No, because a lot of handlers, if you watch the airport, even though it's like the middle of winter and it's snowing, they'll be wearing shorts, and it's just because when you get in the hold of these planes...
Yeah, it gets really, pretty warm.
Really I'm nailing this pan. And we do have an arrival. Don't know what that is, Liz.
It is...
an aeroplane.
It is an aeroplane. Where's it at? Has it actually touched down yet?
No, it's in the sky, flying so high.
Sky.
Over here.
It's over Stockport. It's a 2E787
Well, I'll get this
-8. It's come from Montego Bay.
If it's easy gets in a rush, we'll see that. But I think they'll depart. Well, this one will depart, and then that one will land at the same time. Just Murphy's law, isn't it?
Yeah. Connie, good morning. Over to you in Sweden.
Good morning and welcome to the stream. After a couple of dodgy pans, size back on it.
Yeah. Jim C, good morning, with a £2.49 super sticker, which is is it the little thumbs up thing?
I've got to walk over to Liz now just to check what this sticker is. Right, see what the sticker is. It's a thumbs up sticker.
It is a thumbs up. I'm just recognising that now from the thing. But thank you, Jim. Really appreciate that. And so I'm trying to keep up the chat. Everyone's very chatty this morning.
Good.
But like between each other.
Good.
Which is really good. And I feel like I'm going really behind, but it's all good. It's,
we can get these two in together.
I can feel the temperature starting to drop now. It's getting warmer. It's getting warmer.
It's the lights. Yeah,
getting lighter, so not warmer. I wish it was getting warmer.
There's a differential in temperature, and it just gets a little bit colder until the sun hits us.
Yeah.
But hopefully the sun should hit us relatively early. So.
Oh no, hope so.
Okay, I'm going to go into 2 because I think we're going to have plenty of time for this landing.
Oh, that's good.
Keep an eye on that EasyJet.
And Ken, good morning to you over in Leicestershire.
Good morning. Hope you're doing well. Oh, I think they're taking us off one of the late taxiways, so we should be all right with this. Easy. Easy. Easy to eat. Easy.
Yeah, question out, like, it's actually so common for them bag tags to fall off bags like you wouldn't believe. It's like, you know, them, they do all like the self-checking things now with the baggage tags and everything. I do not trust them things, just sticking them together. I know
whenever they do it, I do wrap them on, like, I double check them.
Yeah.
So, you know, like, they stick them on the bag themselves, and they always give me a look, and I'm just like, I don't care, this is my stuff.
Yeah. So the thing to do, so you know, down at one end, well, on one, like at the end of it, there's 3 little stickers with barcodes on. You're going to whip one of those barcodes off and stick it on your bag, because and make sure there's no other ones from other flights left on there, because that'll confuse the system. So if that's the whole point of them. So if your main luggage tag comes off, you've got the other barcode on there, so it'll still scan through the system and they'll be able to get it onto the flight. They might, put a new tag on it, but, at least it'll not just get lost in the airport system.
Also get Apple tags. That's an unofficial one.
Yeah, the Apple Air tags, they are good then.
They're really good.
Pop in your suitcase.
And you can have a game of while you get in the plane, is my bag on board?
Yeah.
Which, as you can always imagine, is a fun game.
Yeah, I can imagine.
But, airlines now are trying to stop people using them, aren't they?
Yes, they are.
I think they're being prats, to be honest. They're not helping themselves.
No. You can go down the old-fashioned route if you put a handwritten tag on, but so a lot of people would always put their name and like their home address, which is pointless.
Yeah.
If you're going to do that, you put like your name, obviously, but your flight route.
Yeah.
And the flight number and the date, and then at least there's actually useful information on there to track it. And then I always put like a phone number as well.
Yeah. Tips of travel by Liz.
I know, there you go. And Stephen, good morning to you over in Auckland. Good evening, I assume, to you there.
So got this EasyJet, which, as you can see, went to one of the further taxiways down the entrance to Runway 2. So obviously they don't have a slot at the moment, and what they've done is they've asked ATC if they can push off the stand and actually wait here. And they've been given permission to do that, and they're just awaiting a slot time for them to depart.
Cool. Stephen's also said, I'm flying back to Manchester for Christmas on Saturday, and time is running away now. I'm too excited.
I bet you are. Well, we've got quite a few pinging up now. We've got Oh, they're all going like short haul. They're going to be up like so. So we've got a Ryanair, good, which is good. It's going to Tenerife, so that'll rotate late. We've got the Manchester to Hamburg flight, which it'll be up like a shot. And the Manchester to Amsterdam, which might be a little longer because you're usually quite heavy. So
yeah,
we'll get them in a minute. And hopefully there'll be no slot restrictions for those babies.
Yeah, Sandra, so EasyJet and like Ryanair as well. They are a lot like sort of like Spirit and Southwest over in the States.
That'd be best comparison. There are low cost airlines here, and Ryanair have the biggest fleet here.
Yeah. Sam, so I think it came in. I can't remember what time was the Hainan due in. I know I did notice that it's already got its transponder on.
It's been on for ages. I think it was in at 5 this morning. So
not going anywhere just yet.
They're having sometimes they just never do it, do they?
Yeah.
God, that EasyJet looks so diddy on the screen. Diddy.
Well, that's my weirdest airport moment. Do you know what mine was? And, there's so many stories, but I think the one that stands out was when I was checking Monarch in. And at least no one's going to get into trouble here because Monarch
don't exist.
are no more. But like everything was ready to kind of go. We just didn't have any pilots. Like, we couldn't. You got to wait. But like the crew were on, and the bags were on, and the passengers were all there, but there was no pilots. And we're like, where are our pilots? And they come strolling up with Starbucks.
No.
Like, that's what they would always do. Like, honestly,
that's ridiculous.
If a pilot got into a flight without a giant star, and I'm not talking the little ones, I'm talking the giant, massive cups of them. That was going to kind of see them through the flight. And yeah, they weren't even in a rush. They were just sort of like sauntering up.
No apologies or anything.
Yeah, just like, well, plane's not going without us, is it? It's like, yeah, well, there is a schedule.
Well, quite a lot of those Monarch pilots went to Ryanair. So you never know, you might still have them.
So I think the Starbucks days are over.
I don't think Michael O'Leary will be having them rocking up last minute onto that flight deck. I'll tell you now.
I don't know, Mike said, didn't the Lufthansa AirTag ban turn out to be someone at Lufthansa who didn't know what they were talking about and making it up as they went along?
That you know what? I don't know if that's the case, but that.
And apparently the airline finally clarified there is no ban.
Oh, good, excellent then. Yeah. Everyone's happy. Because it was stupid what they were coming.
I mean, this is Germany. It wouldn't shock me if they didn't know what they were in the nicest possible way. They don't like using internet banking over there, so.
Well, it's about like your forms, aren't it?
And the form, so much paperwork. Can't do anything online. That was the EasyJet A380 to Hamburg.
Yeah, if the planes want to rotate there, they can do that all day.
Absolutely. And, Paul, good morning.
Okay, we've got something on approach.
Sounds like a good day out, Colin. I'm kind of jealous. I've not seen an Air New Zealand, or I've not got a shot of an Air New Zealand, and I would love that.
Get out when you go to LA.
Huh? Yeah, that's true. On the way in, so Eurowings. It's an A320 from Dusseldorf.
Zoom right in.
Just a standard livery from them this morning.
Boo. Boo. The specials. But we do get a special from Brussels today, don't we? I think it's in at 10:20.
Oh, okay.
So we might just get that one. I think it's the Belgian Icons. I'm not sure. Correct me if I'm wrong, please.
Do Do you want me to have a look?
Yeah, if you wouldn't mind. It's like 10 past 10 or 20 past 10, something like that.
Okay.
Ooh, spooky owl.
Oh. I just got trolled by a Ryanair coming from Brussels.
Get in there.
I was like, why is that not special? Yeah, it's the Belgian Icons livery.
Thank you.
I've never really been that wowed by their liveries. I don't know.
After yesterday, I don't know how you can say anything about any livery.
Oh, all right, whatever.
And finally, the collective group just went, "Oh, sorry, Liz, we've had enough of you and your liveries. Your livery hate. What livery do you like? No, but you don't even know." Okay, so we've got the Ryanair now taxiing over here, and hopefully that'll be a nice late rotation.
Flight Sim at 97, good morning to you. Hope you're well. Oh, it's definitely getting lighter now.
Yeah.
It's getting lighter and colder.
It will do, but once that sun gets up, it'll be warm.
Roll on sunshine. It better stay clear. There's not very much cloud at all today.
I think the forecast was we were going to get a bit of cloud.
Yes, I know it was. Well, hopefully it can just stay away for a while. It is a bit cloudy over there. I just want some sunshine on me.
Oh, there's the pointless Wally the windsock we were talking about yesterday.
Oh, yeah.
On the next departure, I'll move over there and just like go pointless.
Oh, thanks for tuning in, Sandra. Oh, it's funny. It still amazes me every time. I know we've been out so many times when it gets light, but it just goes from like pitch black to
Just so quickly, doesn't it?
Oh, I
like
can
yesterday,
see
it
that.
just felt like 10 minutes.
yeah,
I was just constantly on that ISO dial, like going dial it in, dial it in.
yeah. Oh, I just can't wait for summer again. Like down here in the summer, like it's so nice. The sun's out, it's warm, it's dry. Like it's times where I was just like lying on the grass. This morning we went through what can only be described as a lake to get to this spot.
It's ridiculous. So we did like in our so one of the things we do in our membership packages, we do exclusive behind the scenes photos. So last week we actually showed us in the lake, and it wasn't
It's
great.
worse this week.
That's what I'm saying. It wasn't bad last week, but like this week is far worse. It was like up to well past ankles, wasn't it?
Yes. Yeah, so you get those behind the scenes pictures from Short Haul and above.
Okay. So I
see
think this
what this
Ryanair
plane
goes
is.
quite long.
Where's it going?
To
Tenerife.
Tenerife. That's how people are saying it.
Yeah.
Tenerife. Oh, to Tenerife this week.
Yeah, that's how it's said. Lovely.
Tell you what, it can't be that cold today because I haven't got my gloves on and I'm not really feeling it.
Oh, right, okay. I feel colder today.
Yeah, it was
Weird.
cold yesterday.
Okay. Racing, good morning. And as I'd say, and it's at 3:08 p.m. there. That's I'd like to be having a nap at 3:08 p.m. here this afternoon. Won't lie.
It's going to happen, people. She's going to have a nap.
Even though I'd all
focus.
sleep yesterday.
Thank you.
Is that a sheep?
There are sheep in that field behind
I
us.
think I heard a
Yes.
sheep. Cheers for the update on the Virgin, Colin. Appreciate that.
Yeah, I've given Liz duties on making sure we don't mess that one up.
Yeah. See you soon, Sam. Have a good day at work.
Yeah, have a good day, mate. Hamburg, was it? Or was that the Amsterdam? I don't know.
Hang on. Amsterdam.
Amsterdam.
And Paul, good morning to you. And Jeff, good morning.
Good morning, everyone.
Hope Southport looks nice and clear like this morning as well.
So, it looks like we've got a Ryanair that's just pushed.
Cool. And Joe with a $7 super chat saying for more socks in Lizz's drawer. Thank you. I've just got quite a lot of socks, but I have select ones that I wear, so I actually hate socks. Like, I want to live in a warm country where I can just wear flip-flops all the time. But, yeah. Thank you, though. Appreciate that.
Yeah, thank you, Joe. Just seeing what we've got on the radar. Yeah, it's a load of shot. Oh, we've got a BizJet Cessna Citation. I can't even see it down there, I'll be honest. It's down at the threshold, apparently. There it is. Well, this will be an absolute disaster for panning. So that'll be up like a shot and I'll be banging my hand on the tripod.
Where's it going? Where's it going?
I don't know.
Oh.
It was NA when I just know I'm going to bang my hand there, so yeah, just prepare yourself, people.
It's going to Palmer.
Oh, is it? It doesn't say on mine.
Oh, mine's better than yours.
All right, you pay for yours, I don't. I'm not a mug.
I think it must have just gone on though, to be fair, surely, because...
Yeah.
Matt's saying that EasyJet's, that one's all, like, often there, apparently.
Yeah.
That route.
What route is it?
To Berlin.
Okay, that's interesting at Berlin.
Apparently it always goes between about 20 past and 7:30.
Look, that thing's up already.
Didn't even hear it.
I was just about to smack my hand there and just went, no, it's not worth it, it's only Cessna.
Exactly.
There's planes worth smacking your hand for. Cessna Citation isn't one of them.
Exactly, it's not.
Yeah, usually in winter you get a lot of the Geneva flights parked up there, or do you know anywhere to like kind of, well, anywhere that's mountainous, just because of fog or low cloud. So yeah, the Berlin one's an interesting one. It must be slot restrictions.
Must be.
I don't know why they'd have them in place, but I don't know what's happening over there, so I'm not going to go out.
Oh, we'll see. And Colin with a $2 New Zealand super chat saying, great stream as always, Simon and Lizz.
Thank you so much,
your
mate.
Streams. Thank you so much.
You're a total ledge, mate.
Yes, you are.
There you go. Got a ledge of the day. Is this the thing? I've just made it up.
You made it up.
Okay, so we have another EasyJet now that's coming in behind that. Please go somewhere longer. I think we chose this spot today really because it's probably one of the only dry spots down
here.
Yeah. Because I tried going down a little bit further, but it was just
really bad.
It was really bad. But the bonus is when the heavies go out, we'll get some cracking
Yes.
cracking footage.
This next EasyJet's going to Bordeaux.
Okay. Taking full length, but we'll...
And then the Ryanair that's coming out, that's going to be going to Dublin.
Oh. Sorry.
There'll be another Ryanair going to Berlin.
I'll zoom in while we're waiting. Okay, and it's rolling, as you can see.
I actually can't see. Oh, yes, I can now.
Tough.
I can hear it now as well.
Thanks, that's that. Liv can hear it, it means it's real.
Ginny, so I have a couple of shorts on my own personal YouTube channel, but it's only they sort of brought that out. I decided to try it out, but trust me, I'm not worth subscribing to. If you want to subscribe to anything,
sell it, Liz.
If you want to subscribe to anything, just subscribe. I'm sure you have, but subscribe to Think Planes. There's actually content there. Every now and again, because obviously I have to switch between accounts, and I think I went to do a community post or something the other day, and I forgot I was still on my account. I was like, where's all the analytics? Where's everything? I was wrong. And I was I'm on my account. And it's just all over mine. It's like, please get more subscribers, please get more subscribers. I think, I don't know, there's 5 or something. I
don't even know more than you, and my dodgy one that I just...
I don't even know why, but oh well. And Shaw 303, good morning to you. Hope you're well.
Right, come on, Ryanair, save those engines for once. You want a D-rated takeoff.
Yeah.
Do us a favour down here. None of that kind of turn and burn rubbish. So machoism, we don't believe in that, do we, Liz?
No.
Okay, and here we go.
Oh, I think one hand warmer's run out.
You should charge them up last night.
I've got the other one still.
Okay, well...
I'll hobble over.
Liz just got freaked out. There is a dog behind us.
Oh, is that what it... I thought I saw something. I just couldn't tell if I had or not. Right.
Oh, focus. There we go, finally. Okay, I meant to say we're going to have a look at the pointless windsock, because everyone loves a pointless windsock.
Oh yeah, we can probably see it now, can't we?
Yeah, it's over here, and it's pointless because I don't think the pilots can see it on approach. I think there's enough trees in the way that they struggle to see on approach, but correct me if I'm wrong. I mean, I know that you're coming in from a higher altitude, but I just don't think it's in the best position for it. But hey, what do I know?
See you later, Dean. Have a good day at work.
Dean, the boss man. See you later.
Oh.
Oh, we have a TUI on the taxi. TUIs love going long. Do we know where that one's going?
No worries, Joe. Have a good night's sleep.
Yeah, thanks, Joe, for tuning in.
Thanks for tuning in.
Another Ryanair coming out as well. I do need to stick my gloves on now though, because it has just got colder.
Yeah, it's got cold. I need to zip that pocket up maybe. Just absolutely freezing this morning.
It's not that bad, but it has just got a bit cooler.
I'm freezing.
They're always freezing.
I know.
So, like, there's no
exactly, so
reference
it
point
exacerbates it when I'm outside in the cold.
Well, maybe, I'm not going to lie, maybe this isn't the thing for you, babe.
Yeah, usually Herbert, when they are waiting down there, it's mainly that they're waiting for slots usually.
Yeah.
And it's just more efficient to wait there than at the gate.
Yeah, dispatchers just want them off stand, don't they?
Yes.
Oh, it's up already.
It's a positioning flight.
Sorry, that's another smack my hand job.
Lots of TUI positioning flights last couple of days.
They have, haven't they, for TUI? I mean, we had a few Dreamliners yesterday, didn't we, too?
We did. Oh, Hayden's saying the funniest moment at an airport that they had was they walked into the airport, feet felt funny, looked down, they're still wearing dog slippers.
That's beautiful, mate.
To be fair, I
You wore dog slippers?
No, I remember going to work, stepping out of the door to go to work once, and I was like, what's going on? Oh, I've still got my slippers on. Luckily, I only realised as soon as I stepped out the door, I didn't get all the way to work. It was also Friday, so it was dressed down day, but...
Okay, let's get this Ryanair.
Excuse me. I was really worried. I was like, am I going to sneeze over a Ryanair?
We like that one.
And, Dwayne, good morning. And I hope you can enjoy the bit of the stream you can watch before you go to school.
Absolutely, mate.
No, I'm not magnetic pictures. I'm not getting a cold. I think, to be honest, I've got my scarf wrapped around that much and it's like right up in my face. And it's a really fluffy scarf, so...
Getting a slight allergic reaction there.
Probably something like that. And plane train spotter, good morning.
Oops. Okay. Tripod kick, never good.
What's that, sorry?
I just kicked the tripod.
You just, oh, right. Kieran, good morning.
Right, I'm going to do something here in a minute. It's going to be a bit weird.
What are you doing?
I'm going to set the white balance up.
Oh, right. It's like you're leaving us all in suspense here.
No, I noticed yesterday we went to so when the sun rises, I know that we go to like a magenta shift. I don't particularly like that because it's not accurate.
Yeah.
So then I go back to the normal. Is that all right?
Yeah, that's fine by me. Oh, all right. I don't know. You're gonna have to.
Yeah, that's fine. So we have a Ryanair now that's on the taxi over to this runway.
And we're good this morning. Playing train spotter. Bit cold, bit tired. But
got the coffee to have. Remember?
Yes, I know. I don't really want to drink a cold coffee right now.
Oh, stop moaning.
I said
Liz.
right now.
Stop moaning, Liz.
No.
It was Liz who got me to do this show, really, in the end, yesterday. It was like, do you really want to do it? Yeah, I really want to do it. And then you get out there and all the air is, it's cold, it's so cold. And it's not that bad. I'm just going to disagree today. I know I'm not going to make it popular, but I'm just saying it how it is. I don't think it's that cold. Yesterday was colder.
Okay. I disagree.
You just flat out wrong.
I've got a tickly throat now.
You're
Honestly, this scarf's killing me slowly. It's Richard, I hope you have a good day. Thanks for tuning in. And Paul Cartledge, welcome to our domestic. Can you call it domestic flight? Should I call it
domestic
flight?
package, I just
Domestic package. Obviously based on domestic flight, short haul flights and long haul flights. But welcome.
Welcome.
Thank you for joining.
Yeah, I really appreciate it. Make sure to join the Facebook group.
Well, that Ryanair's off to Berlin, so that must be fun for the EasyJet ones to watch.
EasyJet's crying as that's going off, isn't it?
Yeah, they're like, Ryanair's beating us to Berlin.
Wowzers, that's a bit of shade thrown there, wasn't it?
Yeah.
And we have something landing. I'm just going to turn around onto that.
And Diana, good morning.
Oh, it's an ATR.
An ATR. It's an Aer Lingus ATR. It's come from Belfast. Lots of car loss action this morning, I can hear.
Can hear, can't see.
It's probably in the grass somewhere getting breakfast.
Just, oh, it's getting so bright now. And there's another plane that's probably over Stockport.
Another plane?
There's another plane? What's all that about?
Oh, where is it? Don't want to zoom out. Oh. It's not even at Stockport yet. It's a Ryanair coming from Prague.
Okay, well, it's something, isn't it?
And behind that is an Aer Lingus A380 from Dublin.
Right. And I can see we just got a EasyJet just about to start its taxi over here. Oh, there's another one pushing. Oh, it's EasyJet hour.
Let's have a look. We've got an EasyJet that's going to be going to Paris.
Oh, God, can you go somewhere further, please, EasyJet?
And Copenhagen.
Do you know what? They're mugging me off today, aren't they, EasyJet, with their short haul? Are they going...
Oh.
Have they got anywhere on slots where they're going further today? It just seems that they don't. Everything just seems to be like...
Do you really need me to look?
departures. Tenerife, there we go. Well, that's what we're talking about.
Alright, just wait till like the Etihad and the Qatar and that.
Exactly, no, I was just looking at so we do have the Etihad going out soon, and there's of course the Qatar. They'll definitely rotate really late, so you're going to get some cracking close-up action then. Just that I'm moaning just because I can.
Yeah. Moaning Minnie over there.
Oh, wow, at least I'm not moaning about how cold it is, Liz. It's cold, it's really cold.
Hey, it makes everybody else appreciate not being out in the cold.
No, it makes everyone else stick the heater on so they actually pay more for their electricity and put some more into economic
Unless they're in a part of the world where it's summer.
Oh, Liz, that's wrong. You sound like Boris where he turned around and says, buy a new kettle.
Morning, Steve. Says, loves my voice, thank you. I'm surprised anyone can even hear me. I'm basically talking through my scarf.
Yeah.
And Sue, good morning to you as well. So you tell me if the airport is worth a trip in January. Yeah, it is, definitely. It'd be cold, but...
Is doing photography or something? I don't know.
I didn't say. I mean, if it's just a visit, you just
Absolutely, if you're coming in then, it's because there's no heat haze or anything, it's great.
Yeah, but, I mean, it's not like it goes quiet, really, or anything. It's, obviously summer is generally busier, but it's... where we lose a few of the kind of more holiday summer flights, you get the kind of winter ski destinations. You get, obviously, in the run-up to Christmas, you'll get all like the Lapland flights and everything as well. I say Lapland, like whichever destination they choose to be Lapland. I mean, I know there is a Lapland, but I know what I mean.
I don't think anyone else
They
does.
do flights, right? I remember. So I'm assuming that they still do them. There's airlines that'll still do those sort of packages where, you go and you go see reindeer and you go see Santa and all that good stuff.
Right, sorry, and if you are coming, bring a pair of wellies. There you go.
Oh yeah, well, yeah, that's more important.
Yeah.
That's the most important
I was
thing.
just going on about stuff, I'm just going, yeah, just bring a pair of wellies, mate.
Sorry, I got distracted there because I remember one of those Lapland flights actually, because they used to do them, again, this is Monarch. I remember they used to do them for either you could go for like a couple of days, you could go for like 3-4 days, or you could go for like a full like 2-week holiday if you really wanted.
Wow.
I remember I had a family of 4 with like a couple like youngish kids, probably like, I don't know, maybe 6, 7 or so. And it was close to Christmas and the parents had like booked this as a surprise, like we're going to go there for Christmas. We're going to go see Santa and reindeer and it's going to be amazing. And they'd surprised the kids that morning before they came to the airport and the kids were gutted. They didn't want to go away for Christmas. They wanted to stay at home with like grandparents and everything, and they were really like upset. And I think there was a lot of parental regret. I don't think they probably ever went away again over Christmas. Or they loved it. Obviously, I never saw them again. But yeah, that was a bit awkward because usually like we used
smack
to
on the back of the head job, that, isn't it?
Yeah, you'd be like, oh no.
You will be grateful.
Yeah.
You're on the naughty list now.
Oh, they were great, those flights, though. A lot of fun.
And that Aer Lingus has just touched down. In the old scheme.
Lovely. And Paul, good morning, not a problem. Obviously, you have to work, so...
No, give up your job. Watch us. That's all you can do.
Oh, but yeah, have a good day at work, and obviously you can catch up with us later.
Okay, so it seems to be getting a bit more life back now. Got a couple...
So Sue said about taking the grandsons to see the planes. So yeah, definitely. I mean, if you go into the runway, if you go into the runway visitor park, you can get away without having wellies probably. Although if you wanted to go on the grass and stuff, then it might still be recommended because that can get a little bit boggy.
Yeah.
So it's always worth it.
They have play frames as well, don't they?
They do, yeah.
Because if you get a little bit bored of the planes, you can just jump on there for like 20 minutes.
Yeah, exactly.
And there's food, and there's. I'm not going to give them a gourmet rating.
The chips are all right.
Cheesy chips are good.
Cheesy chips are decent.
Good for a coffee.
Yeah, it's decent for a coffee. Don't buy a Baby Bell though.
Yeah, they were how much were they?
They were £1. They were. I know.
They were 110 last time we went.
I don't know. I haven't looked last time we went.
Yeah, I'm sure we looked.
Look, I get places need to, they mark up prices to make money, but that was the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen. Like pound
Baby
for a
Bell,
baby, like one
£1
singular
10.
Baby Bell.
Like we were just like, what the hell?
But yeah, I mean, it's a good day out. But even if you decided to sort of maybe go for a walk, like come down Southside way, then that's cool as well.
Yeah, because if you're driving here, just round the corner, you got Costa and Marks and Spencer's food, haven't you? So you can get some food there, and there's a Greg's as well, not too far away.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's a great day out.
It is.
And also, if you come Southside, you could actually do a walk down the River Bollin straight after.
I think it might depend how old the kids are.
It's the path is decent, so
I know, but you know what little kids are like. So
I don't know if they were like 5 or 6, that'd be all right. Just a short little walk.
Lots of things to do though, basically.
So we've got a Loganair that's just touched down. I think looks like a Loganair from here.
I will.
And we have an EasyJet that's now about to enter the active runway.
Is the Berlin EasyJet gone yet? Or is he
still down there.
Gosh. So the EasyJet that's going to go is the Paris one.
Okay, so I'm expecting this one to go up early. Great.
Great.
I'm just not feeling these early ones. Just go a bit later, will ya?
Is that Logan done a go around?
No.
Is he landed? Why is he going all the way like the flight radio's like?
Yeah, sometimes it extends.
Sorry, sometimes it extends. He's down there.
Yeah, so I'm saying it extends.
Sorry, that really confused me.
There's one that landed in Wilmslow apparently last night, a couple of nights ago, and it was freaking everyone out in our Facebook group.
Yeah.
It's
okay. So if you are watching Flight Radar, don't worry. Logan Air is not in a field. Oh, so he says that the 10.
Yeah.
So I mean, I would suggest then either the RVP and or Southside then, or whatever,
Southside's cheaper if you got a budget, because it's the thing nowadays.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, if you walk, obviously the RVP is free apart from, you got to pay for car parking. If you walk in, then it's fine, but if you do have to drive, it's like, well, where else would you put the car? There's
also,
nowhere.
they have to think about what time they're coming at because the runway 2 closes at.
That's true, yeah.
So at 10:40.
There's options. Dirt Beastie, good morning to you.
And we have another plane. Yay!
Matt's saying, I never wanted to go away at Christmas as a kid. How would Santa know where we were?
Santa's got Apple tags on you, mate.
I think he does now, yeah. I think back in the day it was a bit... I don't know. Maybe the parents had to send a notice to Santa, like, by the way, we're here this year. that going? Oh, that was the Tenerife flight.
Literally changing the exposure after every plane here.
Yeah.
It's crazy. It's not as bad as that, like when we were here yesterday.
Yeah, it's still, you can see it's just getting lighter and lighter, isn't it?
And you can hear the next plane.
Gosh, that was quick.
That's what I'm saying, it's just gone bonkers. And we've got an ATR behind that as well.
So this one's another EasyJet. This is the one going to Copenhagen.
Two Easies in the shop for the price of one.
And we've got the Qatar 777 pinging up now.
Well, this
In
is
fact,
going to
is
be
he
a
on the
hand slap.
taxi? He's
Sorry,
actually, he's on the taxi. So then we're going back to Doha.
And what's this on finals?
It is. Has it landed yet, or?
No, it's quite far out.
Okay.
You can just see it's sliding.
Oh, there we go. It's an Eastern Airways ATR 72 from Southampton.
Excellent.
I noticed they did a post the other day that now I don't know if I think it might have been like a Black Friday deal, but you get like an extra bag or a free bag or a something like that.
It's better than some other airline special offers. That's all I'm going to say on that one.
True.
I thought the Black Friday deals were abysmal this year.
Yeah, they weren't great. Sana, good morning, saying great content, guys, on Monday morning. Would rather watch this than go to work.
Don't blame you.
Yeah. Diana, we'll probably be here till around, it's usually about 20 past 10 or so, give or take, when this runway closes and they go back to single ops. So a bit of a shorter show today, but
We like the up close action.
we do, and we love this end of the runway.
Let's see if this ATR can make me look silly. I'm guessing the answer will be yes, by the way.
So, there's an ATR going out.
Oh no, it's the Sun Air. I couldn't see it. Oh, this will make me look really stupid then. A little Dornier.
Oh, he's not on radar. Right, oh, okay, yep.
There we go. I'm going to smack my hand any second. Now. Oh no, still good. There we go.
Never mind your hand, I think you just nearly smacked your face with the microphone there.
It's ridiculous. I think I'm going to go for workman comp on this one. I seem to be smacking the tripod so much. Oh, just saw a group of starlings fly through the frame. Can't speak. And I can now see is it the Qatar that was coming out?
The Qatar is coming out, yeah. Oh, that'd be really good to see. You said they're staying in one of the hotels. They can see lots of planes.
Oh, that's good. So are you at the Radisson?
I don't know, just said one of the hotels. So.
Yeah, I was asking her directly.
If you're staying for a night or so, then I'd recommend going down to the airport pub, because you can get the great landings there, and there's obviously you can have food and drink.
Yeah. It's a shout that.
But yeah, it's a great spot that.
And if they want to pay us for that shout out, if they want to put us on that veranda of theirs, we'll also take that as well.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm only kidding. No, it's a great place to go. We do go there. Well, in the summer, don't we?
Yes. Yeah.
Try and get a bit of content. So yeah, good shout that, Liz. But if you're at the Radisson, you're going to be overlooking the runway anyway. So the taxiways anyway. So
absolutely. Yeah, Beastie. It's quite clear. There is a bit more cloud coming now. But yes, it is a bit chilly this morning. Shall we get a weather update, shall I?
Where the hell is that Qatar going? Turn right now.
So it's currently 7, feels like 4. And sun and cloud this morning, followed by just a bit more cloud this afternoon. The high of 9 degrees. It's the Met Office forecast there. Nothing fancy.
Yeah, Qatar have been sending us some random kind of morning flights, haven't they? They've been splitting it between the 777 and the 7879 Dreamliner.
What is it this morning?
It's in the frame now. It's the 777.
Okay.
Need to have a look at your screen a sec.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine for now. I'll switch it over in a little bit.
Yep. So it's the 777. Do you like a 777?
And that EasyJet is just still there, just like going.
Oh, can I go yet?
Do you want to accept us anytime, Berlin?
I know. And speaking of that, Owen's in the chat saying the fact that EasyJet has been sitting there when it was dark and now it's light. Yeah.
I just think when that that Ryanair went before him to Berlin, I think that would have really miffed him. I know it would miff me. Like going, oh no, he's coming on.
Oh, is it time for? Oh,
it's time. We're so proud. We're so happy for this one.
I know.
This is emotional, people. I'm sure you're going to kind of want to get this one, get it on flight radar, like going, give him some love. Everyone press on it because. They've had a bit of a wait, the poor people on there. But you're going to get your Christmas market soon. Or if you're going for business and all that boring stuff.
Oh, let's be honest, most people are going to be going there for Christmas markets, aren't they?
Yeah, well, I'd hope so, but you never know, do you? It's Monday
Berlin
morning, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then flights are usually...
cheap. I bet for potentially Christmas market ones could be quite cheap. Well...
you know what? I've been to Berlin a couple of times at Christmas and I just don't think it's the best Christmas market.
I've not been to the Berlin ones.
I have.
Not, to be honest, I've not really been to that many. Obviously Cologne, where I used to live. They're decent. Frankfurt was... it was a bit weird when I went to that one because they still had loads of COVID restrictions, so they had sort of open markets for everybody, and then ones you could only get into if you had like a vaccine pass.
Yeah.
Which was it was a very bizarre experience, but...
Sorry, Liz, to interrupt you. We need to catch this.
Yeah, we do. Just give it a round of applause on the way out.
Yep, exactly. Wow, I need to change exposure already.
Yeah.
I'm going all the way down now. It's crazy. I've never known it as fun as this. Stick a little shutter speed on there. Everyone's happy.
Sure, 303. What's the closest airport to Huddersfield?
Leeds, Bradford.
It will be Leeds, won't it? Yeah, it's probably Leeds, not Manchester. Obviously Manchester's more than accessible, but Real Greens saying has BA ever used A380s for scheduled or other flights from Manchester? No. I
think we've had diversions.
I was going to say, has the BA diverted here before?
Sure
I know we had that day where there was a few that 380s had diverted.
Yeah, I'm sure one of them was a BA,
but yeah, actually no, they just do the Heathrow run. Basically, they used to do more, didn't they? But
well, back in the day.
Yeah.
We used to have 747s here, but no, it's because the BA work off the hub system.
Yeah.
And all they want everything to connect via Heathrow. That's why they got that big Terminal 5. But I will shut up now because this beast is on the roll. Keep an eye on this for the next minute or two. Is it
that's good.
To bank to the right?
Yep, so that's off back off to Doha. Going back to a bit of World Cup action.
Yeah, I wonder how full these are. I
do wonder.
Because I bet you more people flew out after that first England win.
Oh yeah, suddenly
and
everyone
then after
was
the
like...
USA one, they're like going, no, I go back already.
Yeah.
And you see it banks to the right. Then it'll fly up around central Manchester. And usually goes right over my house, which I love.
Yeah, Colin, it's not... it must be a pain for the passengers on them flights that end up having to sort of wait and stuff. To be honest, I feel more sorry for like the cabin crew, because they're going to get all the complaints just directed at them, I bet.
Also, if they're on a 4 sector, that means that everything else for them is delayed as well.
Yeah. Right, Virgin VS76 is just still over the Irish Sea, but kind of getting over North Wales now.
Great.
So we're looking at 19 minutes. I'll keep an eye on it.
Is there anything down the bottom of the runway? I'm not looking to see.
Have a quick look.
So if not, I'll just stay on. I'll stay on this as it banks round.
Yeah, just stay on that. Got a quiet moment.
You can hear it though, can't you? Still, and it's like a good distance away from us now. So it's going to bank to the right again.
So Matt was saying that Ryanair to Berlin was due out 10 minutes before EasyJet. But it was also a bit late.
Yeah, so
I think it's more the fact they just went straight on and went.
Well, it's how they wait though, isn't it?
I know it is. It's just funny though.
Because when we went somewhere, and I can't remember which way, Ryanair actually, we waited, didn't we, by the side? But usually Ryanair wait on stand, but
yeah,
you know, like if they've got a lot of inbounds coming in, then they'll obviously get their crew just to push them off straight away.
Yeah. Esther, good morning.
Morning, Esther. Hope you had a good evening last night.
Seki, good morning to you as well.
I don't think I've ever seen a plane tracked as much as this in my whole life. I think, is that it? I think that'll be it now. That was a decent tracking.
Yeah, real greens. I mean, I guess it's just, you get that in a lot of places. You'll have major airports that are it's the main places that people want to visit. It's the main places that people fly through. And Heathrow is one of those.
It just works then as a business model there, doesn't it?
For BA it does, yeah, exactly. You could say it's the same for, like, let's say, like Amsterdam and Paris, and, you know, they're your sort of major hubs for KLM and France, aren't they? And, like, Frankfurt's the main one for... Although they're a bit different, I would say, Lufthansa. I'd say they're spread out a little bit more.
But I think more and more airlines are starting to suss that point-to-point works better than the hub system.
Yes, it does, yeah.
So, as long as they make money, I don't think they really care about it. I mean, I think it'd be great if we had a few BA flights up here, wouldn't you?
I'd love it. I think they do very well.
I think they would.
I have to so you were saying obviously the Black Friday sort of deals have been pretty poor this year. BAs weren't that bad. There were some alright deals, and to be fair, in general there are some good deals. So the one I always notice, like I sometimes just go on Skyscanner and just go like UK to everywhere and sort of see what's cheap, so you can find any deals and everything. And so obviously Dubai always pops up, and it's like so much cheaper to fly to Dubai with BA than it is than Emirates. And obviously a lot of people, you want to choose Emirates, you want to go on the 380, and you want to experience the Emirates service and everything. But if you're going on a budget, like BA, I've always seen are generally a lot cheaper.
It's also time though, isn't it?
What do you mean?
Well, if you were coming from Manchester, you'd have to...
Yeah, that's it. You have to factor that in. But I mean, if you had, if you did more of a point-to-point, like you say, something like that would be good because, it's cheap. But, not everyone's that bothered about flying on a 380. Some people just want to get to the destination, don't they?
Yeah, they do. But, I mean, like, if you got 380s and, you've got one Dreamliner going out to Abu Dhabi every day, that's a lot of competition for them.
It is a lot of competition, but a lot of people look at price.
Yeah, but Etihad are usually really cheap.
Etihad are cheaper. Well, it depends but it depends where you want to go. So if I know it's not that far away, but...
Well, you were just using if you were going to,
just
to
Dubai.
Area.
I'm thinking of the influencers there.
Okay, well, I don't care about them.
No, I know, but that's why a lot of people want to go.
Start there. You see, when I see people flying on the A380 thing, I find that it's not the influencer. I think there's quite a kind of more mature.
Oh yeah, there is, of course. Oh, there is. I know there is, but it's the one that you'll always see TikToks of, for example. Like you don't.
That's not a representation.
No, of course it's not a representation. No. But I'm saying that's what makes people want to book with them.
Yeah.
And I don't mean just influencers. I mean just people in general.
Yeah.
They see it looks good. But there are a lot of people that will think on price as well.
So we've just had an E2 touchdown. It definitely looks like an E2 from here because I can see their massive engines.
Let's have a look. See? It is an E2 from Helvetic.
Yeah.
That's come from Zurich.
Good to see. I know we've got the KLM one in today as well. So that'll be good. Should be in sometime soon, shouldn't it?
Probably. Speaking of BA, there's an A321 Neo on the way in.
Great. Did I fake my enthusiasm?
Just a little bit there. And the Virgin Atlantic isn't too far away now. About 11 minutes out.
Great. I want to see if we can catch it going around us.
That would be cool. Okay, so Herbert's saying that EasyJet that was going to Berlin is going to land with a 40-minute delay, according to Flight Radar.
It felt longer.
It did feel longer. I mean, hopefully they might be able to make a bit of time back up. But like you say, it's the knock-on effect.
Yeah.
And anyone getting a flight later on today...
Well, it also depends on restrictions going out of there. If you've got restrictions going in, there's usually going to be issues going out.
Yes.
So, do you know what the conditions are like there today? Jump on Flight Radar to see if there's any fog or anything.
In Berlin, let's have a look. Berlin.
I've got time because there just doesn't seem to be much happening at the moment.
What am I looking for? So general information.
Yeah, general and then weather.
It's just cloudy, 3 degrees. 12 knot wind. It's not particularly windy. So.
Can I just have a look at the METAR?
To that one.
Just nick your phone.
Okay. Well, easy to find. Why is this? Warm my hands up.
It says cloudy and METAR. So. I won't say anything major. Cheers.
Oh.
I think it's time to get my coffee out because
they're in the bag.
There's not much happening.
I know.
We've got something on approach though, so I'll grab that in a minute, but...
It's Nigel.
Is it Nige? Nige!
And Stuart, good morning to you over in Bognor Regis in West Sussex. I said I'll be on a plane on the 20th of December, fly out to sunny Fuerteventura. So, nice 7 a.m. flight for you, but that'll be worth it, I'm sure.
I'll be worth it when you get there.
It'll be nice and warm.
Tell you what, it's some lovely colour to these clouds now.
Oh yeah, I can see. I've got a very limited view with my hood up, but looks good. And let's have a look.
Okay, so I'm just gonna play with the exposure again because that's all I do.
Yeah, it's quite bright that now.
Yeah, I'm going underexposing because I know it's just going to go overexposed within 2 minutes.
And David, good morning to you over in Christchurch.
And there is Nige.
Cheers, Carlin. That KLM that we were just talking about is over Norwich, apparently.
Cheers, mate. Thanks for helping us out. Oh, that caffeine fix is good, Liz.
I will get it in a minute.
Do you want a sip of mine?
No, it's fine. I'll have my own.
Okay.
But yes, KLM is an E2. And
oh, got a white German Shepherd. Oh, I used to have a white German Shepherd when I was younger.
Oh, let's see. Is this died as? Oh no, it's still.
Oh, I'm hoping he comes over. Sorry, I'm just going to say hello to the doggy if he comes over.
Oh,
Hello. Hello, bud. You okay?
oh, he's gorgeous.
Yeah. Short head version. Absolutely beautiful though. I used to have a long head version of the German Shepherd and he used to molt all over me. And with white hair, as you can imagine, it's a bit of a nightmare.
She's okay.
Yeah, no, don't worry. I'm just saying, I used to have a white haired, I used to have a long haired version. One of these beautiful dogs, loved them to pieces. But lovely to see. Anyway, have a good day, mate.
See you, bye.
So I can't say no to a doggo on this channel. I just love dogs. Oh yeah, I'm Mr. BA. I don't care. This is what the price that you get. We don't charge for this channel. But if I see a doggo, I'm going for doggos. Love them. I don't have one anymore, you see, so...
That's it, isn't it?
I will apologise for not getting the BA, but come on, it's a BA. Is it 321?
Yeah,
Okay.
told you.
I thought it was a 320, to be honest.
I told you it was a 321, but it doesn't listen.
Okay. Oh, we'll get it on the way out. I'll nail the pan on it for all you
Right, okay.
British Airways lovers out there. I promise to smash it.
And Stuart's saying that he's been going out to Fuerteventura for 5 years now. And
I heard good things about there, you know.
about 24 to 26 degrees. Ooh.
Take that, won't you?
Yeah, this is so going from the 20th of December to the 10th of February.
Ooh,
Wow.
very nice.
Yeah, the only thing I know about I don't know much about Fuerteventura. I just remember when I was in school, I did, it was in geography. So I was probably like, I dropped geography, so I must have been at like 12, 13 maybe. And I had to do like a little tourism leaflet. And I got given Fuerteventura. I remember when I saw it, I didn't even know how to say it, let alone where it even was or anything.
There's the dog that I was just on about. Sorry, doggo cam. Just a happy dog walking down there. Yeah, look, turn around, look at us, you know you want to. You're on camera. Let's see if he hears me. Yeah, there we go, heard me. There we go, happy days. There you go, that's why I couldn't say no.
So I've got Eurowings pinged up, I've got Ryanair pinged up.
Excellent, we should have something coming out here in the next few minutes.
Absolutely.
Some nice light actually now.
I can't see what's going over, I'm just curious what that is that I can hear.
Oh, I can do some over the tops, you're right.
That is going over the top. A Qatar. This one's gone from LAX, or come from LAX, should I say? Obviously on its way to Dubai. It's the A350. That's
There's another one there. So there's two.
So what, there's another one on the way?
Oh, I don't know what.
Oh, hang on. What, another big one? Another big plane?
It's high up. There's something high up there.
There is a BA. There's a BA 777 to the south.
I think that's the BA that you got there.
No, literally the one. So that's where the BA is. That's the Qatar there that's gone straight over the top of us.
Okay, yeah.
I'll pop my filter back on for now because I want to see where that Virgin is.
I know that. Can I just have a look at your flight radar again? 1 sec. It's that one. That one.
That's the one you can see.
Yeah.
So an Aer Lingus A320 on the way to Vienna.
It's right over the top of me. I can't pan up there.
Yeah.
You know, like I was complaining about smacking my hand on the tripod.
Yeah.
I'll be smacking a lot of things on there to get that one.
Okay, but the Virgin Atlantic from Orlando is currently just near Bury.
Okay.
So
I was just going to see if I can actually see it.
won't be too long to be in.
It is that clear now, so...
Yeah, there is a Ryanair from Barcelona coming first, I think. Well, it will do. I'd be surprised if it didn't come first. But I'd imagine the Virgin would be after that.
Yeah. I think he's just going through the only bit of cloud there is in the sky at the moment.
Okay.
Which you just always go figure, but that's life, isn't it?
Cheers, Carlin. Apparently the Etihad's got maybe like a 15-minute delay on it, but hopefully that should be out soon.
And I can see the Eurowings now just coming out from behind the tower. That was quite a quick turnaround.
Yeah.
Get in there, people have been on that. I think it... Okay.
And morning, TJ. Sorry you're not feeling too well, but hey, day off school and you can watch. That's
Winner.
Winner.
Oh, I can see the Virgin. Let's see if I can grab it.
Yeah, you do that. Oh, I still like the dog.
There it is.
Oh, Esther said if I walk my dogs there now, I know that her pug wouldn't leave us alone and just want cuddles. That's fine. I will take the heat of a dog.
Yeah,
I
just can't say no. That was a decent spot.
So yes, there is the Emirates A380 parked up. Oh, you're on the Virgin now, but it is parked up over there. That was
10 to 9.
Due out about 10 to 9, so less than an hour, if it's on time.
Oh. Yeah, well, I'm pretty sure we'll definitely get that one, won't we?
We will. It's, it can go a little bit late, but
it's usually about 20 minutes or something up in the morning
it's
one.
Not
It's
usually
the
anymore.
afternoon one. They usually get a few hour-long delays, but
yeah. But yeah, that'll be really good, nice and close up here.
No, this Virgin's looking really good. Even though it's probably really diddy if you were watching it on a big TV.
I'm trying to... Oh, there. Oh, yeah, I can see it now on my screen. That's not your bad... it's not your camera work or anything. That's just...
I know it's not like... I know it's not.
It's just my eyes. I was just trying to pick out a dot in the sky.
And he's just doing his turns just before he makes his turn onto finals, which I think he's actually doing now. I just can't tell. Yeah, he is. He's turning onto finals.
According to Flight Radar, he's just turning.
Might be able to follow this all the way in.
That'd be really cool.
So this Eurowings isn't in a rush to get over here, which it might be, but we're going to stay with this regardless, because as I say, the FO got in touch with us. Sorry, the first officer got in touch with us, saying he was on board, so we'll get you. Even a doggo wouldn't stop me getting this now.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I've committed.
And David, good morning to you. Said I've just opened up working from home office and glad to have you on a screen.
Oh, it's great, isn't it, being able to do it?
Yeah, benefits of working from home, eh?
It's really therapeutic, though.
Yeah. You see, I'm not one of those. I can't have distractions like that. If I need to do work, I need to just have silence. The most I'd have is some very quiet, like, classical music. But anything more than that, and I'm distracted, like, I have to put my phone on, like, focus mode, it's called. So it just literally cuts everything, all the apps and stuff out.
So what have we got in front of the Virgin?
It's a Ryanair.
Thank you, because we've just got them both in the screen, and it just looks really good.
Yeah, it's the... where did I say it was from again? It's from Barcelona.
It looks really good. That's why I was interrupting you, sorry.
That's all right.
In fairness, if these A320 and I think it's 737 at the bottom go first, we could get them and then we can jump onto, because I still think he's about 3 or 4 minutes away. Yeah, so I think the Eurowings is ready to go.
Okay. Oh, that's cool, Stuart. So Stuart's saying he's got his own YouTube channel called Stuart Allen Photographer and Drone Pilot.
I think I know you.
Okay. Said if you want to see what Forteventura is like, well, we'll have to go and check that out. I'll just
that name does seem familiar.
I'll give it a screenshot and we'll have a look later. And cheers, Stuart. Always like a YouTube recommendation.
Oh, we always up for looking at new content because you can always learn from other people and how they do things.
Absolutely, yeah.
That got hit by a crosswind as it started to rotate.
I did it.
Yeah, if you watch it over again, it's very noticeable.
Okay.
But the light is gorgeous now, people.
Yeah, the light's really nice on that. That'll be going back to Dusseldorf. Real greens now. Do you know what? I have got binoculars. I've got binoculars at home, but
I've got a pair in my car actually.
And Vision Thing, good morning. Oh, apparently there's a plane flying overhead somewhere, but
I'm just looking. Oh yeah, there's a little. Don't know what that is.
Oh yeah, there's a little. I don't know where it is.
Well, can't tell because it's literally right over.
Oh well, we've got the Virgin Atlantic.
Yeah, exactly. So we're going to get this now.
A380 from Orlando. That'll be next to land. So we're going to stay with that.
And the light has just got beautiful, hasn't it, in the last few minutes?
It has.
The Ryanair's going to ruin this landing for us. Thank you, guys. Come on, turn and burn. Very nice landing, and that light, as you'll probably be able to see, is something else, isn't it?
It's really nice. But
I'm going to throw my white balance back to normal now, because I don't think...
I think we can still get some good footage of that. So I'll pop back into the chat. Where was I? Jack, good morning to you. Mike, good morning.
Is that Mr. Rawlins?
Yes.
Good morning, sir.
And Dale, good morning. So I just finished my 7th night shift.
Oh.
Now at home, tucking into shepherd's pie, watching Think Planes on before hitting the sack, living the dream. Do you know what? Like, thinking about eating that now is weird, but I totally get it when you do
totally get it.
shifts,
you know what?
you eat anything at any time.
Yeah, you do. So, no, we totally get it.
I think it's good, though, because it kind of frees your mind into going, I don't have to eat breakfast things in the morning. I can eat, whatever I want. I mean, there's so many mornings when I worked here when it was like 7:30, 8 in the morning. I was like, I'll have a sausage roll from Greg's or a chicken bake or something. That's decent, Stuart. Yeah, you should never can't let anything stop you. But yeah, we'll definitely check it out later. And Glenn Corrie, welcome to Domestic.
Oh, welcome, mate.
I appreciate you joining.
Welcome on board.
Welcome on board this Think Planes flight to, I don't know, Southside.
Joking aside, I hope you enjoyed the emotes. There'll be more for everyone. The more people that we get joining the memberships, the more emotes everyone will get to use. And I love designing them now, don't I?
Yes.
So we'll get some good. And I'm always willing to take on recommendations for emotes. So if you've got any good suggestions, go onto our community page, jump in. I'll put a post up later asking if anyone wants any specific emotes. And also you get access to our exclusive Clubhouse Facebook membership. So look out for that. There is again, if you go to our community page, there is a link to it.
I think you can also find it if you search Think Planes Clubhouse on
Facebook.
On Facebook, there's it's a private group, so if you click join, if you just pop in what your YouTube name is, just so that we can obviously cross-reference it. And obviously, if you normally have like your normal name on Facebook, and if you've got obviously a different username, just so we can keep track of who's who.
So yeah, we hope you enjoy it.
Yeah, absolutely. And TJ saying I might be getting Greg's. I'm jealous. I'd go for a Greg's right now.
Yeah. Well, we're off to Too Good To Go, people, aren't we?
Yeah, we are.
I didn't even notice this lofty coming.
And Glenn's also said 5 days until the honeymoon and the A380 in business. Forget the wedding on Thursday.
Yeah, don't tell her that, mate.
Hey, everyone has to have their things that make them happy, I guess, don't they?
Exactly.
But I'm sure that'd be great, and obviously have a lovely day. Although I think by the sounds of it,
I was about to say, have a lovely day, and then I was going to go, I'm sure the wedding will be nice as well.
No, but that's what I was talking about. But I was like, I think the flight might be a good day as well.
A321 looking really nice.
And exploring with Eden Valley Drones. Welcome, saying good day from Cumbria. Just subbed. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. That's awesome.
That's all we can ask for,
That's it. If you could sub to us and like the stream, that's it.
Anything else
is a mega bonus. I got it for you. Get in there. Well, Liz, do I say thank you to everyone though?
Thank you. I was just looking at the picture that Esther just sent, that she just took off the TV of that Virgin London.
Excellent.
Looks lovely in that light.
We love the good light conditions here, and I think we're going to have them for a good while today.
Oh, we're lucky.
Like that A380 when it takes off. Oh my God. Etihad as well, 777.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
If that gets up, the sun needs to just get up a fraction more.
Yeah.
But if that happens, get ready for some aviation porn. And I'm just going to say it. That's what it is. People might not like the term, but that's what it is.
But yeah, speaking of like Herbert, it's much better than yesterday. Yesterday was quite gloomy.
Yeah, just like a bit more traffic though, wouldn't it? It'd be nice. But what will happen is all of a sudden there'll be about 10 planes coming out at the same time.
Yeah, exactly. That's what happens.
That's what happens. There is a good amount of traffic going out today, so
Yeah.
don't worry about that. Just keep with us, get a coffee, get bacon butty or any other breakfast that you would like to have.
Shepherd's pie.
Shepherd's pie, sorry, I forgot about that. Good call, Liz. Have a shepherd's pie, because it will be getting busy in a short while.
Yeah.
And we have it looks like an ATR on finals.
Okay. And Ian, no worries if you have to go out and do things, don't worry about, needing to sort of mod in the stream and stuff. Which,
I think the thing that we understand is that
it's the Sun Air BA Dornier again. You keep thinking it's an ATR.
no, it looks like it's the shape looks like a thing. But we understand that people just like drift in and drift out the chat or the stream. That is totally normal. That's what everyone does. So you never have to apologise for it. We're just grateful that you're here in the first place.
Exactly. It's the same for our mods as well. We always tell them, like, don't worry if you can't be in. It's absolutely fine. You all I was saying to I think I was saying to Esther yesterday, like, the mods that we have, they almost like go on their own little like rota. There's always at least a couple in at any one time, so it kind of works really well. That obviously a lot they've got things to do, but then the ones that don't are in, and then another day it swaps around. So yeah, it works really well.
That was a lovely touchdown.
Yeah, that's come from Billand.
That's right. Looks like we've got a Rhino that's ready to come out after that.
Cool. And Radio Mike, good morning to you over near Biggin Hill.
Ooh, very nice.
And Matthew B, good morning. It is a nice morning today.
It's just going to get better and better, isn't it, this?
I hope so, yeah.
Hashtag no heat haze. If you're a photographer, you'll know where I'm coming from with that.
I feel torn with this. Like, I much prefer warmer weather, but I do hate heat haze. But then I hate colder weather, but I like the no heat haze.
Tough.
There's no winning. Oh yeah, David Duso said some great RAF Leeming and FA18.
Yeah, Swiss there.
Yeah, pictures from one of his Facebook friends over the weekend, and we'll post them in the clubhouse.
That'd be fantastic if you would. I'd love to see many shots from there. I would love to be able to stream from there or up on the hills, like as you go through the Lake District. It's just, I don't think it's possible at the moment. We'd have to expand very big in order to do that. We'd have to have, like Jerry's got a van and stuff like that.
Yeah.
You need something that can get above the fence line and stuff like that. Especially at Leeming.
Yes.
Because I think Leeming is one of those places where everyone just brings a set of ladders with them.
Exactly.
But yeah, it'd be great to see those shots, so thanks for that.
Yeah. And David, good morning, saying, hey guys, again, now a regular watcher from New Zealand. Love the early morning light, looks awesome.
Thank you, we love it as well, mate. So we have a bit of action coming over here now. I can actually focus on possible departures.
Yeah.
When I say possible departures, I do mean just departures.
Yeah. Mike putting Dornier. Yeah. Simon keeps getting trolled by the Dorniers, thinking that they're ATRs.
They look like them on the... So I've got a small screen that I go off. I don't have flight radar. Don't be trolling me, people in the chat.
It's plane that's trolling you.
Just taking my glove off so I can pan this better. So it looks like this Rhino's coming on before the ATR.
Okay, and Mike also pointing out that the next drive will be KLM, be the E2.
Ooh,
Amsterdam. It's 4 minutes out.
I can see it, and I will have that because I want that. Probably another half stop.
I don't know, I'm not sure, Jack. I only know it as Wood End Line.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah. was a Ryanair 737 off to Prague.
Oh, that was a lovely rotation. That was like, right in the wheelhouse just for panning.
And,
thank you, Ryanair, for thinking of us.
And next out, the VA Aer Lingus A320 to Dublin. Oh, actually, no. Tell you what, there isn't. Speaking of ATRs, there's one I missed. I didn't see that. It's also an Aer Lingus, though. This one's going to Belfast, though.
This one will
so it's Aer Lingus time.
Aer Lingus hour. I've got the E2 behind it, so I'm not going to be staying on this one for very long, I won't lie. Sorry for all you ATR lovers out there.
It's already up, isn't it?
That's all you're getting.
Oh no, Jack! It's Wood End Line. It's much further down than that. We've not been to that.
Is that Jack?
Yeah,
I'll send him details later.
Yeah.
I'll send you Jack. I'll send you a DM.
Well, he said he thought we were. The mount. The other south side one where you go left.
Yes. No, that's not the main mount. It's a lot further up, mate. Oh, that E2 having to make quite a few corrections there.
Okay.
Touchdown.
And thanks, Mike. The Singapore A350 from Houston is currently over Bolton. It's about 6 minutes out.
See if we can grab it. Oh no, the cloud's gone around the side now, so no, that's not going to happen. Look at the size of those engines. Even from here, they look massive.
Yeah.
They look like 777s, little baby 777s now. Okay, so the Aer Lingus hasn't come on yet. I'm not sure.
I like the idea of it. Maybe that's why they chose them. The KLM do love a 777, don't they?
They do, don't they?
So, baby 777.
Okay, the Aer Lingus is now coming up.
I think I'll get my coffee. Let's have a
state of you. Right, so she's got a jacket. She's got a big jacket on, right, and then she's got another thermal jacket wrapped around the legs. And I won't lie. Do you remember Home Alone 2, the one where he's in New York, and you've got the bird lady, who used to play Duffy in Holby City. Oh, was that not Duffy? It was the other one. Oh, she's the Irish lady in like the original Holby.
right.
Or Casualty, wasn't it? That's it. It was called Casualty. So that lady, you look like her with a pigeon lady.
Okay.
It's an amazing look, Liz.
I'm trying to wrap
it. Smash it. You smash it. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh no! I dropped my phone now. Oh god.
You shouldn't drop a laptop. I won't be making that mistake again, will I?
No.
So this Aer Lingus is taking all the glory here. He's like going, I'm not going anywhere until I know Think Planes gets me.
Yeah.
Focus.
Yeah, Jack's saying there's so many spots, not a chance to try out. There are so many spots around Manchester.
This is why I think this airport's the best.
Yeah, there's spots that we haven't even been to yet to live stream.
Yeah.
Just based on sort of time of year and traffic and runway ops and things like that. But you'll get that with us. Stick with it.
Exactly. Just to say, we're looking at things. There might be a midweek show, mightn't there? This week.
Yeah.
We are forecast to have 05s, and we wouldn't mind probably doing something in the week. So just keep an eye out on our community page.
Do
If
love
that happens, if we do get 05s, then I think we'll pop down.
Yeah.
Just do a few hours stream.
Love a bit of 05s.
In the evening would be good, wouldn't it?
Oh, that'd be nice.
Why did I press record?
I don't know. What on earth are you recording?
Well, it's right next to the focus button. I just grabbed the wrong button by mistake. Oops. Right, Liz, are you ready to warm up? Because the sun is over the
good.
Is over the hedge line now.
I cannot wait.
Right, is that Etihad coming out? Please come out in the next 10-15 minutes before any cloud gets going.
Hang on. Oh, Heinen, switch your transponder off.
No, it's not.
No.
I've left the other phone back at yours. Departures, it should be going. Oh, 9:03, the same for it.
Oh, okay, so under half an hour. And Anthony, good morning.
Mr.
What?
Mr. Sorry, I'm talking about, I've not put the lock on there. I was going to say hello to Anthony, but I kind of muddled the two. Like a prat. There we go. That will not move now. Is that Mr. Anthony?
Yeah.
Yay, Mr. Anthony. How are you today, sir? We just got one of your pilots landing, which was very nice to see.
Yeah.
Gave us a cheeky message. So we got him all the way going around the north of Manchester and then back into Manchester. Getting back into Manchester Airport.
Can you talk this morning?
I can't talk, can I?
Matthew, you gonna have a chip buddy? Oh, I think that's a good shout. I've had a chip.
Brenda Fricker, that's her name. Thank you, Ian. You look like Brenda Fricker in Home Alone.
Okay, thanks.
Singapore is, I think that must be it on finals now.
Let's have a look.
I'll have a look. You can stay with the chat, babe.
It's alright, I'm on it. Yeah, it's Singapore.
Singapore. Okay, we'll go. I'll jump on that early. Because there's only so much time you can spend looking at the A380, isn't there?
Yeah, Brown J. So yep, just it's coming in now.
It is.
And
there it is. Focus. There we go. Exposure looks good. Just as a insurance policy, whack that shutter speed up a bit because it just keeps changing, doesn't it? Still.
Yeah.
That'll do.
Oh yeah. Sorry, I've just seen Mike's reply to her, but that Singapore Houston via Manchester essentially. So.
But there's a but in that.
There is a but. Go on. You can remember that more than.
So they announced, didn't they, for the new sectors, didn't they? So they are actually going to be flying to Houston, aren't they? Direct.
Yes, but the normal way.
Yeah, exactly. Manchester are going to keep their same numbers, but we're going to have a reduction in the number of flights coming from Manchester going from Manchester to Houston and back. So most of the flights now are going to be going Manchester, Singapore, and then Singapore back to Manchester. Whereas before it'd be Singapore, Manchester, then to Houston, and then all the way back. So that's to do with the what they cite as weak markets in the United States, which is it's a bit of a shame, but totally understandable, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. Okay, I still will keep an eye out for them on overhead watch.
Yeah, give us a shout out if you see anything.
There's 2 Emirates 777s currently of the Irish Sea could come over this way.
Excellent.
One's from Boston, one's from Orlando, so we'll keep an eye out.
I think everyone now knows I love my over the tops.
Yeah.
I'm getting better at them, so it's all good.
Hayden, not a problem. Had some fish and chips for dinner.
You're making me hungry.
I know.
We got bacon butty, haven't we?
Yes, we do. We didn't have one yesterday, did we, in the end?
No, we didn't.
We got back so late, after we sort of ran all our errands. Yeah, and then...
What's that prop?
Oops, clear.
This time it could be...
Lockheed C-130.
Yeah. Where is it?
From, it's going from Bryce.
Okay, I'm going to grab that in a minute. I can't see it at all for love of the money, though.
Can hear it, though.
Oh, I've got it. Right.
Right, don't break any wires.
Yeah. Okay, I'm going to get it when it goes a bit further out, because otherwise I will break the monitor, I'm thinking, today. I don't want to do that. Okay. I know that Singapore looks awesome, but let's see if we can get this C-130. I can see we've got a plane on the taxi out. Right. And it's the Eastern. I'm hoping if we go up... Any second now. I can't see it. Oh, there it is. Got it.
You get it.
Got it. There we go. There's the hook. I was lucky to see one of these beauties fly through the Mach Loop last year. Oh my God, that was amazing. It did. It went through twice, and like first time I was like really conservative with the shot speed, and the second time I just like nailed one at 1/60th of a second. I was like, yes, panning king. If you know, you know.
You can pan anything and get it sharp.
You could, well, this is the thing. I'm not going to lie. I'm getting a bit miffed with some people at the moment, because people are. I don't mean it in a disrespectful way, but there's people obsessed with just going stupid low on the shutter speed.
You've got to understand
and
settings.
Not getting sharp shots.
Just so you know, that plane you can hear, that is one of the Emirates going overhead.
Right, 1 sec, I will grab that now.
It's Emirates 777.
I can rant while I talk.
Yeah, it's coming from Orlando. This one obviously on the way to Dubai.
I'm not going to get it. Oh, there we go. I'm going to get it for about a minute because my handle's about to
yeah, sure.
hit the tripod. So yeah, going back to my rant, because
Simon's rant today.
Simon needs a rant every so often. People seem to be obsessed with like going, oh, I got it at 1/10 of the shutter speed, and it's like, is it sharp? No. The whole point of getting a good picture is like sharp at both ends, so also at the nose as well as the tail. Mm-hmm. And if you can't pan and get that sharpness, it's not sharp. It's not a pan shot in my opinion. And you know, I've spoken to a lot of people like Ender, Harrison. A lot of very, very good panners, and that's our prerequisite of a shot. You have to have it sharp. So make sure that you when you do these panning shots, that you're doing it at a speed that you know you're going to get a sharp shot at.
Absolutely.
So there's my rant over. Thank you very much for listening, people.
Thanks for listening to my TED Talk.
Yeah. And if you want to see some pan shots, look at my account, look at Ender's, look at Harrison's.
Yeah,
who else is really good? Liz, you've got some great pans. You've done some dark ones that,
Oh, sorry, the one you just saw before was the Boston one. This one's the one from Orlando that I can hear now.
Oh, well, that's one, so I'm not even touching that one.
Okay.
Yeah, because that's already right overhead.
Yeah, so. Sorry, I got well confused then.
I didn't actually see that second one, so...
Oh, okay, well, fair. Well, anyway, they're going over. We'll see if there's any more...
As you can see, you won't be panning in this light anyway, because this light is just gorgeous at the moment.
Anything else good overhead, do let us know, because we have blue skies for once.
And if anyone wants any tips on panning, I could give them. So please ask.
To be honest, not even just panning, just any kind of, if you do have the odd question about photography or the odd setting or something, we're happy to help.
Exactly. More than happy to help the community.
Exactly. If you want to know how to do a pink sky, I'm your girl.
You are? No, that's why I'm okay, hashtag Miss Pink Skies. So, no, Liz, it's fantastic.
I was thinking this morning, I need to edit some pictures this week. I've not edited anything for ages. I
need to get some shorts done this week.
I've been copping out by posting like, my best shots from the past year. Let's back off to Southampton.
just saw. Let's see if we can get him. Ooh, where are you? Yeah, you're up there. There he is. Got him. I want to see those emotes in the chat, please.
Why? What are you doing?
You'll see in a second if you watch the stream.
Oh, God. Oh, is it Carlos?
It was Carlos. We are on Carlos watch.
There we go. Ah, do you know what? One day, like, we'll just, like, get you on, like, the BBC and a wildlife documentary. I'll be, like, the new David Attenborough.
I just don't want to see Carlos going into a plane engine when that happens, though. That's the one thing I don't want.
Like, and here we see...
Splat! Think splat!
A crow.
We have one of the Corvid family.
This is a Corvid family from the family Corvidae.
Flying into the engine of an A320. This is their natural habitat.
No, do a 737 and then just have to cut to Tom having to clean it up.
Oh, yeah, no, that'd be worth it, wouldn't it? This is a lesser spotted engineer for Ryanair. And this is him in his natural habitat cleaning guts of a 737. Beautiful. Oh, I'm loving this slide though.
It's nice.
One of the best conditions I've been down in a long time.
Absolutely.
Because there's quite a lot of cloud over to the back of the back of the airport. Like, you know, you can see at the moment over the tower there's quite a bit of cloud there, but literally behind us there's no cloud.
Yeah.
So these conditions are going to last for a good while.
Hang on. Clear my settings.
You just have some planes.
Clear my filter. Hello. Flight radar. Work.
Oh, flight radar, absolute legends. So we've got two TUIs. One's a Max 8 going to Hurghada. We've got the Jet 2 737 off to Rome. And we also have another TUI Max 8, and that's off to Bovista. So we're going to have some late rotations here soon with some fab lights.
Fantastic.
So we also have an ATR coming down.
Don't think we can see there was a lofty 747 to the north. I think it's gone a bit past now.
I can't see anything of that.
Yeah. Oh, if it only flown a little bit further from the south.
That'd have been epic. Can I have a look on the map where it is, please?
There.
No, missed it.
Yeah. Sorry, do you know what? I'll leave my filters off. And we'll keep an eye out for good stuff. We might have another Emirates triple going over. God, they love sending their triples to the States, don't they?
They do. Well, it's a good workhorse for, because they say the markets still aren't that strong for there.
Okay.
So I think the 777 probably makes more sense than the A380.
Might have a United 76 going over. It's on the way to Heathrow.
Okay. Well,
that's going from the northwest, or like the northwest.
And that ATR is up like a shot.
But yeah, we'll keep an eye out.
Oh, do you know what? I'll stick a bit more on there because there's nothing else out at the moment. Let's go to 200 and there we go.
Matthew's a great example of how not to sound like David Attenborough.
Thank you very much. I think David Attenborough needs to be more edgy like that.
Yeah. Herbert, when you say a stabiliser, do you mean like in-camera sort of stabilisation, or like a tripod, or do you mean
gimbal?
And shows Mike that ATR, is it baby ATR, or is that the baby ATR? I can't even say that. Is that coming out? Didn't ATR just go? I'm sorry, I've lost track of what's going on.
That's what I'm on now.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah. So baby ATR. It's the ATR 42. Going to Aberdeen.
Okay, let's go back to the airport.
Cheers, Matt. There's a Wizz apparently flying to the north from Liverpool.
Well, I can see the Jet 2 coming out, so
I think he might be a bit too. He's going straight over central Manchester. That was.
Well, it'd be there if it's over central Manchester, and I can't see that. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I've got it. Wait a minute.
There's also an Emirates triple about to come back over again.
And I've lost it again. You can just see him for a second in the... Right, over the tower. Let's go over the tower. Up. Where is that Wiz? I know you're there. No. It's gone well past that.
Look for the Emirates triple. That should be here going over any minute.
I think I can get this Wiz. I'm obsessed with getting this Wiz.
Alright, okay, you want the Wiz, right, fine.
Right. Yeah. There. And by the time I go up...
Sean, good morning to you. Hope you're well.
Oh, devastated. I can't get that.
Saying back from a Thanksgiving holiday. Well, I hope you had a lovely holiday weekend.
There we go. So there's the Emirates, and I'm literally going to be keeping it in for like 1 second because I can't turn it. I can't tripod anymore.
Okay. Well then, look for the.
I feel like I'm performing Sea Lion.
Yes, from the northwest is the United 76 going to Heathrow.
No, I'm not, because there's a Jet 2 about to come on the runway.
Oh right, okay. Well, we'll look for the planes that are actually
at the airport.
At the airport. Could do a whole show just like
over
fly
the top.
over the top show. So this Jet 2 is going to be going to Rome.
God, that ATR's
They're going long on the runway.
Absolute racket. Yeah, this thing will be rotating well past us, I think. And we've got the TUI coming out right behind that as well. One of the TUIs that I mentioned.
In the lens. So if you, which mode is it that's better for it?
So,
it's
usually mode 2.
Mode 2, yeah. So if you've got a lens that has mode 1 and mode 2 will be better. And do you know what? I forget the reasoning why.
Yeah,
it's to do with the way it stabilises.
So so it actually has less stabilisation, but it's better because because when you're just doing stills, it locks it in, so it's off. It's usually 4 supports, but when you're also panning, you don't want those 4 supports. You probably want less than that. So yeah, mode 2.
Yeah, that's if the lens has it. I know some don't.
Yeah.
But if it does, that will help. Not to say, it's not to say that you can't do it.
If you're doing panning, my number 1 tip is learn the focal length that you're shooting at. The worst thing you can do for your autofocus is zooming in and out.
Yeah.
So just have 1 focal length, make sure you shoot at that focal length, and your number of keepers will increase probably 50%.
Yeah, and if you're not 100% confident, just go a bit wider until you are.
And just a longer shutter speed.
Yes, exactly. It's not a competition. You don't always need the lowest number.
Yeah. Yeah, I need to knock it up a stop.
The Helvetic's not gone out yet, has it?
Nope.
Okay, so back to basics. Said my dad will be flying out on Helvetic Swiss Embraer.
Oh, trust me,
shortly.
if it had gone out, I'd be...
yeah, I was going to say, I thought I hadn't heard it. So, yeah, we'll catch that for you. I feel like every show we do, there's someone knows someone that's flying in or out, or...
I just think people know that we like doing it.
Pilots and...
I think people know that we like doing it.
Yeah.
And just look at your screen, please. Yes, perfect. And we have this 737 MAX 8.
Cheers, Mike. Yes, the estimated departure is 8:45, but it's not gone out yet, so should be soon.
I hope he doesn't rotate too early, because that thing can get up quick.
Yeah.
Please put him on a later taxiway. Love you, Nats.
Boa Vista. Right, the good news is that Hainan has finally switched its transponder up.
Get in there.
The even better news is the Etihad is pinging.
We are winning.
I spoke too soon. Hainan's just popped back up. It's like he heard me went, I'll just switch it back on just to really annoy Liz.
Mugging us off there, Liz.
But
We're not having that, are we?
I know. But yeah, the Etihad 777 for Abu Dhabi has now pinged up.
Well, I will record that one.
Yeah, we've... keep clicking on the wrong one. We've also got the TUI 737 that'll be going out to Tenerife.
Oh, my fingers are getting warm. I can take my gloves off because it means I can pan a lot better as well.
But first off, this TUI that's going to be coming, it's going to Hurghada.
Excellent. This is where being down here really pays off, doesn't it?
Yes.
It's just so much better.
It really is. Matt saying an over-the-top Think Planes episode.
We could do that from your flat.
We could
so
do that. We
easily,
could do that from my flat. So
we might do that. You know, like a rum show, sponsored by Captain Morgan's.
God, could get worse as the day goes on. I feel like them ones be better in the summer.
Yeah, because you can get the approaches as well to Manchester from your place.
Yeah, you can. Don't worry, we might do that.
I think we will do that.
Yeah. But yeah, like I say, summer would be better just because my flat is south facing, and in the winter, especially obviously with the low sun, you just stare into the sun. So at least in the summer, the sun's obviously higher up, and then it goes round sort of like late afternoons. So then
you can also get those moon shots as well, can't you?
Oh, that was like late summer for us. We were just waiting for things to take off and go past the moon, get a moon shot.
Whilst getting inebriated.
Yeah.
And you can see it banking now to the right. But we'll stay with this. I don't think there's anything going out for the next minute or two. Is there anything on finals?
Let's have a look. Yes, there is actually. There's a British Airways A320 from Heathrow.
How far out?
It's over Cheadle, sorry.
Okay, I can stay on this for another minute. Oh, we've got another plane in the background. Guessing that was just the one of the ones that just left with the Jet 2.
Mr. A is asking why Jet 2 have two liveries, basically. I mean, one's for the holiday side of the company, and one's for the .coms. I don't like it. I think they need to sort it. Like, that's my personal opinion. I think they need to get one livery for everything. Be
interesting to see what they do with the new fleet. I mean, Aidan was telling us that they're getting the first one in the next few months, so we'll find out.
Yes.
I don't know enough people at Jet 2 to be able to come out and say what they're thinking of doing. So we'll have to see.
Yeah, I do think they should get one unified livery.
Absolutely, Liz.
But oh well.
Just make sure it's the .com livery.
I think you could go somewhere between both.
Oh no! No,
like the .com style livery, but you could put that little sun in somewhere.
No.
Oh, okay. We should do something completely different.
Yeah. No.
Oh.
Yeah, I get your point, but no. We don't need any of this tinkering around.
Yeah, Jack, that's what we were saying. Mode 2 for if you pan in, if you've got it.
Yeah, like I say, the main thing though is
it's not necessary. I've panned
sort your focal length out, people. Yeah. It's the most important tip to panning.
Yeah, I mean, I've panned on plenty of lenses that don't have the like my shutter that I got from Heathrow of the Emirates at night. I have to use my 50mm lens because I need the wide open aperture when it's pitch black. Because I've tried it with the other one and it just doesn't work. And obviously that doesn't have it. It's just a prime 50mm lens, but it does the job.
Mm.
I would like some more prime lenses. Like a nice 85mm prime.
So we have another TUI coming towards us, and I think we've got the Logan Air behind that.
Oh, lovely.
And so I've got a few more departures, and I think there's something on finals as well. So we'll
Cool.
just
Jonathan, good morning. Yes, it is a beautiful day here today.
yeah,
For once.
it's special today. That's the word I'm going to use. I think you'd be better turning towards the sun. You know, you'd be warmer.
I'll be blinded though.
Oh well. There's pros and cons to everything, isn't there, Liz? Where's this TUI going to, Liz?
2 seconds. It's going to. TUI is going to Tenerife.
Tenerife. And we can see the plane on finals behind it.
So on finals is an EasyJet from Belfast. It's an A320.
And I can see a plane behind that turning onto finals.
Okay. There's, that Helvetic E2 has now pinged up.
Yep. Okay.
The one that was turning onto finals behind it was a SAS A320.
Oh, and it's new livery as well. That in this light.
Oh yeah. It's coming from Stockholm.
That'll be naughty if we get that going out on this runway.
Yeah, it'd be nice that. Anthony, yeah, we mentioned that on, was it last Monday's stream? I think it was, after you mentioned it on the Sunday to us about Virgin Atlantic now have a full fleet in the same livery.
Yeah, we robbed that off you, mate.
Yeah, yeah.
Like,
I think
we sound so clever.
I think we did give you credit, to be fair, but...
I've got Logan Air on the run. He's going to do me, because it'll be up before I can get on it. Oh, no, I'm still good. This is going to be good. Goes up really steeply.
Don't know where
compared to other planes.
Don't know where it's going.
Scotland, just
well,
Scotland.
Well, yeah, Scotland.
There you go.
Do you know what? When they're up and stuff.
So yeah, so it rotates, but like the actual angle is just like really, because you know you have it. After you've done a few.
Yeah.
You just have a feeling what they're going to do.
Okay.
And I was well off with that, but we got it.
Well done.
I won't go that far.
Oh, cheers, mate. It's going to Inverness.
Liz,
yeah.
Look what's pushed.
Hang on.
It's big, it's white, it's a whale.
It's big, it's white as a whale. Is that Emirates?
Yep.
So he said whale. I thought beluga then, and I thought, what? I don't think we've got one of them here, have we?
No, we haven't got one of them here. But yeah, the Emirates is pushed, and I can see the.
Have we done?
E2 is
have
now.
we done a departure show on this runway? We did, didn't we?
We did. That's when the HDMI cable went.
Did we get Emirates? Were they doing A380 then?
I'm
trying to think if we've done a show where we've got the 380 going off this runway from this end. I don't even know anymore.
Well, we'll be definitely getting footage of that when I'll be pulling our mics on that.
Yeah, so we can just get the plane sound.
Oh, that helped.
Oh, Matthew, he's all depressed there. So it's going to be about 28 degrees in Tenerife today. And he's like, I'm not jealous.
Oh, horrible place. Never go there. It's so warm. I'm just kidding. Oh, we've got a flock of birds going over the airport as we speak. Like pigeons. I'm just looking at pigeons there. And we do have some planes on finals. As Liz says, we will have the SAS.
Well, Stuart said it's going to be 30 in Tenerife today. Every weather channel app and everything is different, isn't it? Still.
Different part of the island.
Can we go
though,
to Tenerife for a day? Just warm up.
No, just beg Harrison to use his apartment there. Hi, Harrison.
Oh, even better. Yeah, he's on the other side of the world still somewhere.
He's probably watching, like, by the pool.
No.
He's just lurking. He's a bit of a lurker, that lad.
Jealous.
Oh, because he'll be doing his ULR flight, won't he, today, I think?
Is that today? Where's that route? Remind me of that
Singapore
route.
to New York, isn't
I
it?
thought yeah. I couldn't remember where its destination was, and I was trying to work it out the other day.
So I should explain that better. So it's he's going to be flying what's the world's longest route, which is the Singapore to New York, if memory serves me correctly. And that'll be on the A350 ULR, which is ultra long range.
And how long's that flight?
Too long. There you go.
It was bad enough when he went from Heathrow to Singapore.
I hope they got good internet, that's all I'm saying, otherwise that lad won't survive.
I know.
Is he doing it in scum class?
Surely not.
Yeah, I think he is, yeah.
Oh.
No, having said that, I will say this about Singapore, because you got to remember...
Yeah, they are, yeah.
There's fewer people on it. Because there's fewer seats on it because that's what they had to do to get it to the, to be able to fly that far.
I'm not.
So I'm guessing the pitch and the seats are going to be decent.
I know, but this is Harrison.
I know, but no Singapore in economy.
If they're good, then that's fine.
Yeah, I'm just telling you, Liz.
That's going over.
It's an aeroplane.
An aeroplane.
I think that was the thing that I noticed.
It's another Emirates 777. We are on the route from the east coast of America to Dubai this morning.
Okay, so we've got this Helvetic E2. And the Etihad is out. Oh my god, here we go.
Exciting.
Get recording. You definitely want to turn half onto that sun. It's like my hands are so warm now.
I'll just stand up in a second. theUK Aviation, good morning to you. Check your weekly report. Let's see how much time I've spent on YouTube this last week. 20 hours.
Right.
Oh my gosh, TikTok didn't even make the list.
Excellent.
Where's Tickety Tock?
Right, let's one sec.
So let's back off to Zurich.
That plane is the boss. I think that's my favourite plane at the moment. That does.
Oh yeah, sorry, it's the E2, isn't it? Sorry, I thought I'm so used to sending 220s.
Yes. Well, they don't send that, but. Oh, we have the Etihad 777 on the taxi over here. And to say when that turns on, we'll pull our microphones so you can literally just hear how magnificent those engines sound as it departs Manchester.
Yeah. Sean, yeah, the weather's great this morning. We had Virgin arrive from Orlando before, but we're also getting, because the weather's so clear, we're getting all the flights from going over the top, and we keep seeing Emirates flights from the US going over back on the way back to Dubai.
Also got a Herc.
We also got a Herc going over, yeah. Right, I'm gonna stand up for a little bit, and I'm stuck in my coat. There we go.
Do you want to get a shot of this?
I can do.
I'll give you my phone. You can use my phone, or you can use yours.
I'll use yours if you've got it then.
You can take this, please.
I'm very bad at these pans.
Make sure it doesn't shut down. Keep your thumb on it.
Yeah, I know. What am I getting? The
Well, you're going to be getting both of these.
both of them. All right, okay. Gosh, I'm on filming duty as well then.
And you probably need to move down just a little bit.
Okay.
Thank you.
Chat will
Okay,
take
so what's going to happen is as soon as this turns on, I'm going to pull the microphone out. It's just so you can get the full engine noise as it goes out, plus we get a recording. So we'll see you in a couple of seconds. He was like, did you hear him? He's just like chugging down the motorway. Not the motorway, the runway. Yeah. He's just like going, yeah, you're going to give us ATC, can you give us permission to depart, please? Is that good? Yeah, it's a lot. I'll take that. Liz has got a better version here. So, we now have a Jet 2. So so this plane's just waiting now for a couple of minutes until the wake turbulence dissipates.
David and Jill's having some fresh strawberry cream.
Ooh. Oh, what was that thing you did yesterday? That hot chocolate thing.
A Nutella hot chocolate with some rum.
Oh, it was filthy. I won't lie. Like when Liz told me what it was, I was like before. I was like, oh, gotta have that. And it was like even better than I thought it'd be.
The trick, everyone, if you want to make a good hot chocolate, you can use any of you can use Nutella, but I think you can use any of the kind of chocolate spreads in jars. Put like a tablespoon in the bottom of the mug with just like a little bit of milk, and then warm that bit up in the microwave so you can mix it all together. And then once that's all blended, then put the rest of the milk in and warm that up, and then you get the perfect hot chocolate.
Thanks, Jet 2.
And Yanis, good morning to you. So from a sunny but chilly Athens today.
Oh wow.
I'm sure it's from Istanbul. But I suppose it's all relative, isn't it? It's what you're used to.
So over Ryanair waiting, and then we have the Emirates, the beast from the east. There's, I can see the Dornier, and it's an ATR. Right, I'm just going to disconnect again. It's alright, the Dornier's going on before it.
Oh.
I've just seen it just pop up, so I'll get this halfway down and then I'll go back to... I just noticed the A380 was just aiming at us and it's not like fully turned on. So I was just like, no, wait. I did notice I didn't switch the mic back to the original position when we came back on.
You did or you didn't?
Didn't. So like people would have just heard us going... Not fully. People just hear that all that squelch. You do know that.
You can't hear it with these shoes.
I think you can.
I can't.
I can from here, and these microphones are more sensitive than that.
I'm sorry, it's cold and I'm trying to warm up. Trying to get some feeling back in your feet. So squelchy, squelchy. Let's pop back in the chat.
Oh. This A380 must be fuming. This Donny has
Yeah.
jumped on in front of it. It's like
I
going,
know.
are you having a laugh?
Penhorn, good morning.
What is with this? So this is where ATC would be educational, wouldn't it?
Yeah, sorry. There is a lot of messages saying, can't hear you guys.
Yeah, no, I've just
That's
sussed that
your
we're
fault.
on the 3. Oh, it was your fault you didn't have the phone. You can hear us now.
I was
though.
behind in the chat. Yeah, Mike's saying they're little and large.
Just a bit. And just put that into perspective for you people. I think that engine, one of their engines is bigger than that plane.
Yeah. David, good morning, said hi, all loved yesterday. Talking about food, today the picture was awesome. Had my sausage sandwich for breakfast.
Get in there. Oh, we're rolling.
Oh,
I'm only going to stay on this one for a few seconds because I think that Emirates will be off sharpish.
okay, yeah, you can hear me squelching.
Yes, I thought you could. No, I only know that because of last week, last
Yeah.
time we were here, and you could hear me because I went back over the footage. I just went, oh, that doesn't sound good, and it's up like a shot. And thankfully, because it's going so steep. Okay, so I'm going to disconnect again as we wait for this A380 to depart. Liz is going to do a short for us and you'll get to hear it fully, which will be epic. So see you in a second, and I'll make sure to turn it back onto the other setting when I get back. In fairness, we can keep talking because I think they're going to have to wait a minute for that Donny to get a decent distance away.
Yeah, I think so.
So we will wait a second.
Your camera and your phone, like, it makes everything look so bright.
It's just because it's a shining beacon. Apple, they're a shining beacon. That's why they want to buy.
You need to... You need one of them. What's it's like? I've got a...
No, I don't, because my hand's big enough to hold it in one hand without having to need a popper. Sorry, you're wrong.
I have a pop socket on the back of my phone to be able to hold it, and Simon doesn't have one, which means I nearly just dropped his phone.
Oh, well. Use two hands.
I'm warming the other one up,
Okay,
so at
let's
least
go.
I can get
Let's
a
go.
stable video.
Let's-
Okay.
And there we go. I'm sure you enjoyed that departure. Sorry, we're just plugging everything back in. That's
You
what
switched us on back on properly.
Yes, I have.
Well done.
First thing I did after that last mistake. So
Well done. Well done.
So we'll watch this bank. I'm not sure what's at the bottom of the runway, but I don't really care.
Okay.
That departure was amazing. I know I smashed that footage, so that should be good.
But yeah, so that's on the way back to Dubai.
So there'll be a few minutes before any other plane can take off now. I'm just trying to look down the other end of the runway because there is a TUI there.
Yeah. Tom, yep, light is great this morning.
It certainly is. It's some of the best conditions I've seen here in a good while.
And
Liz, can you keep an eye on that TUI for me, please?
2 seconds. TUI will be going to Funchal.
Wouldn't mind going there today.
You got to remember, I can't, like, I base it off hearing the engine spool up.
Right, well,
So.
Well, I'm going for landing lights going on immediately before it goes. Taking off lights, sorry, departure lights.
I was just about to say, you expect me to see something landing?
Yeah, I think you know what I meant by that. Was
again, I don't see lights. Some binoculars.
a nice banking turn there. The Emirates being lit up beautifully by that early morning sunlight.
And Carwyn, good night. Thank you for joining us here this morning, or evening for you. Hope you have a good sleep.
Yeah, have a good sleep, mate, and thanks for your support.
Oh, Matthew, if I could arrange light, I would, it'd be sunny and warm every day. And Herbert, thank you very much for the €3.80 super chats. Go in now.
There was a whiz underneath that A380 just then.
Oh, was there? Okay.
And we've got the British Airways after that one.
Yep, see you later, Ravo. Thank you for joining today. I think we all enjoyed the A380 departure, and
I think we all did, didn't we, today? And that light, like I say, I don't think I've ever seen one go up in as light as good as that. Especially, you know, with those autumnal colours in the background.
Yeah.
It really adds so much. And we've got the British Airways that I didn't get when it came in this morning, so I better get this, otherwise all the British Airways fans will go mental at me. Okay, so we've got this A321 departing back to Heathrow. Hopefully it's quite full.
Thanks, Mike. The SAS is the next arrival. That's coming from Zenith 320 Neo from Copenhagen.
Thanks, Mike.
I know you like your SAS.
I do, it's just that I got to get that. I think this British Airways will look good though.
Yeah, it will.
Yeah, it's going to look epic. See that gear up, and then we'll see if we can get the SAS. She's about to touch down any second.
I think a Lauda just landed as well.
Yeah, we got the SAS. Win-win.
Sure, I'm glad you enjoyed the Emirates taking off.
Yeah, that was magical, that. I think that was probably one of my favourite ever rotations of it, you know.
Yeah, oh wow, okay.
I said that landing last week. You know, when we were here, that was something I've never really heard anything like that in my whole life.
It's like so great to be down at this end. You just get like right up close to it.
Exactly. There's some negatives about it because you can't get, you know, the ground shots and stuff like that we can from, you know, other places. But I think the close-up rotations
that's the exciting bit.
Just take it to a 10 for me.
Yeah.
I know some people like, you know, being closer to the dual ops and stuff like that. I think you can film the dual ops relatively well, but the single ops departures or landings on this runway just are next level.
Yeah. It's where the action is, isn't it?
It is.
Like, would you rather have close-up action of just one, or kind of average action of just two? Like,
I'd take the. Well,
it's hard. It depends. I like a mixture.
Yeah.
But it's nice to be able to have that here at in Manchester.
Yeah, and that SAS looking gorgeous.
Yeah. Real Greens, we use a Sony A1. Asking which camera we use.
Yep, Sony A1 2-600 predominantly. Also use the 70-200 2.8. It's expensive, but what you have to understand is I come from a photography background, so I was using this for photography well before I started doing video. So it does the job for me. But you can start up doing video for far less. So don't feel that you have to like.
I think there is a 7.4 overhead somewhere. I think you might have gone past already, unfortunately.
I can't see it at all.
Sorry, A380, not 747. That's the Manchester one. Sorry, I clicked on the wrong one. Someone said there was a 7.4. Is that the one? No. Sorry, I just went onto 4 engines then and just went boom.
I'm going to lock this camera down for a second and look for this.
Oh no, I think it's gone past now. It was a lofty 7.4 going over.
Okay. I can't see anything anyway.
Yeah, no, he's too far past now, I think.
Okay, cool.
Unfortunately.
Well, I'd love to have got that, but I think you can understand we've had quite a lot of action in a very short period
of time.
I'll
let me have a look if there's any more due to go over. Good old Lufthansa with their 7.4s.
Yeah, the inbound tracks over the Atlantic seem to be taking them right over us today, don't they?
Yeah, they do.
Oh, that Lauda looks beautiful in that light. Well, we've got a Lufthansa coming out, which will be nice.
Shame it's not 747.
That would be an absolute winner, that one. Especially the retro livery.
Can we have a diversion?
Can we have the retro? I know we're going to be really fussy about the retro, but, sorry, about the diversion, but can we have the retro, please? We'd really appreciate it.
Can we just have another Air Tahiti?
That would be naughty.
That was...
Well, we got robbed, didn't we? Because we came down.
That was January this year. We did.
There was that dirty person, Harrison Rowe, got a beautiful picture of it.
He did.
And I was just waiting.
He was already here, wasn't he?
He was, and then I came down and we stood for hours just waiting for the departure, and it was just like it just didn't happen.
It didn't. Honestly, I was gutted. I really want to see that. Like, I really want a good picture of it, and it was a nice evening as well.
Well, you are going to LA, Liz. Hopefully.
I know. Just would have been nice at Manchester, There was a few of us that got robbed that day, though. Oh well.
There's always next time.
There's always next time. But yeah, there's some lovely light down there at the moment.
I've got a Ryanair on the taxi as well. So we'll have some lovely action for you in the next few minutes. Well, it's not an A321neo, is it? It isn't it? The Lufty. Those engines look big on it.
Trying to even find it at the moment. Where's it at?
It's crossing over runway 1.
Oh, it's crossing. Right, hang on. That'd be where I couldn't see it. It's a 321neo.
Yeah, it's going to be like an absolute rocket.
It's going to be going to Frankfurt, and the Ryanair that's coming over is going to be going to Barcelona. The 737.
Okay. And you can see that Ryanair now in the shot. Let's try and grab both of them in there.
Sue, have a lovely day. Thank you for tuning in.
Yeah, thank you so much. We really appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm glad you've enjoyed it.
And guys, if you're enjoying what you're watching, please think about subscribing to our channel and hitting that like button, because that would really help us as a channel, and we really do appreciate it.
We do.
As I say, we do memberships, but if you just subscribe to the channel, That'd be fantastic, and it costs you nothing.
You get to, if you subscribe, you get to join our shenanigans.
Absolutely.
But I mean, we do have quite a few of you that have joined ours as a member. Sorry, I can't even get the word in right myself.
Well, there's advantages to the members, aren't there? You know,
there are advantages.
You get the emotes.
You get your emojis, which we've,
which people love.
Carlos the Crow. You get a Carlos the Crow emoji. What do you want? And a horse. And there's plenty of others, but they're probably two of my favourites.
Yeah, and we've got Bushcam, but we don't really need Bushcam down here, do we?
No, we're good down here.
Yeah, Bushcam doesn't really get a look in. So,
polls to decide what we post. We've not done one of them. We might do one of them later.
What was that, sorry?
The polls to see what we post.
We'd like a poll. Yeah, well, I was thinking of doing one for choosing two emotes. So we'll ask the people and the two most popular ones.
Yeah.
Then we'll do a poll for.
We're going to do. Yes, we'll do it for the emojis. We're also going to do it for things like shorts or videos, things like that.
Because we want you guys to be part of the kind of
so rather
decision
than
making.
us just going, we'll post a 380 video or short. It's like you can have a choice. Would you want to see that, or do you want to see a Ryanair?
If you want to see a Ryanair over an A380, I'm just going to question you in the first place.
You never know. And obviously we've got our Facebook page, Think Planes Clubhouse.
Exactly, it's where you can come in, talk about aviation or other things. We're not just like keeping it about aviation.
And if you want to share anything, if you get any videos or photos yourself, feel free to share them around.
And say with other packages, you get more things. So exclusive video content, you get it before, at least 2 weeks before anybody else.
Yeah, and some wallpapers. I'm looking at it now. So this is short haul. You get some behind the scenes photos, which like us with our wellies in the mud, and
basically it's just pictures of Liz freezing. So if you're into pictures of Liz freezing, we'll get you sorted on that.
And obviously from that point, when we do go abroad,
our long haul package means that people have choices in regards of where we're going.
Yeah, well, that's long. Yeah, so if you from short haul onwards, you can get the streams from abroad, and we will release them
eventually
afterwards. Yeah, but if you want to watch the live show, then you can think about joining. I always say subscribe and join. They really confuse me.
Yeah, membership and subs are very different, aren't they? But they just come off together, don't they?
Yes. But yeah, you're saying destination polls, that's an our long haul package. So decide where we get to go.
And we also do exclusive streams with members as well.
Yeah, from home.
From home.
Yeah, so just chill at home. You can have a chat with us.
I'm looking forward to doing that first one, to be honest.
Yeah,
see how it goes.
And I've just seen you've put exclusive Q&A sessions with Liz and Si as well. As a separate, I didn't realise. Wow, get Q&As as well.
Yeah.
So yeah, there are packages. But, as we've said, if you just hit the like button and subscribe,
that's also good as well.
We are more than thrilled by that.
And the thing is, if you hit the bell icon as well, you'll get notifications when we go live.
Exactly.
It's sometimes we, last minute kind of things. If there's a special movement coming in, and we can rush down and start a stream.
Yeah, because we will do that. If something good's coming in,
we will rush down and we do it. So it could be beneficial if there's a special movement happening at Manchester.
Exactly. Or an Air Tahiti diverts in.
Exactly.
We will try. We'll do our best.
That's Lufty's been down here a while waiting, hasn't he?
Yeah. I think I might have seen the message about that Emirates going over a bit late, Mike, but I'll have a quick look on Flight Radar in a second and see if we've got anything good flying over.
I'll tell you what, I'm going to get my Flight Radar out and
do that,
looking, because then at least I know roughly how long they're going to be.
Yeah, the year of the 50th was flying over, apparently. Although he did say it was at Dublin, so we might see it still.
Okay, clear. Wait a minute, let's just see what we got.
There's
it's an Etihad going from Dublin. It's right over the top of us right now.
Right, okay.
Okay, anyway, we've got Lufty on the roll.
Oh, about time.
Let's get this baby. Wowzers, that was up quick.
That is off to Frankfurt.
Beautiful.
And David, thank you for joining today. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. I said there's got a video call or video chat with a friend in the UK, so I hope that's lots of fun for you.
Exactly, thank you.
And Moneybean Slayer gifted a membership. And let's see where that's gone to. That has gone to Arthur Clark. So
Oh, brilliant. Well, thank you so much for your generosity. I'm sure Arthur will really appreciate that. We've got a Ryanair that's... oh, we've got one that's over the top. I don't even know what this is, but we're going to try and get that quickly.
Let's have a look what's over the top at the moment. Is it big?
No, it is. I'm going to see if I can get it.
Where is it going?
Oh, it's got a blue tail.
A blue tail?
And it looks
Right,
decent.
but it's not the... Oh, you saw the...
It's going east, so you need to check.
Oh, it is Aer Lingus.
It could be green tail.
Yeah, it's Heathrow.
Okay, that one works.
Yeah,
for me.
Heathrow to Dublin. Aer Lingus 320.
Look, it had a blue tail, which makes me want to go to the optician and go, am I colourblind? It's just like... Okay, so we have this Ryanair. I'm just going to have a quick look on Flight Radar, see if we've got anything else that looks like it could come near us on the over-the-tops. Got a Delta that could cross us. Okay, I can hear this Ryanair spooling.
Thanks, Mike. There's a 2787 to Cancun pushing back.
Thanks, Mike.
I'm a little bit behind in the chat, so it could already be on the taxi.
And we got our first Jet 2 A321 out, so that'll be nice to catch. I'm going to guess that will go up right in front of us, which will be cool to see. And the A321 has entered the active runway now, so we'll go back towards that. Oh, and we have... What's that to the right? It was an Airbus, I can tell you that. It's about to touch down. Oh, it'd be Turkish, won't it, this time?
Probably. Right, yeah, Mike, got it. We will keep an eye out for that 380 going over. It's the JFK to Dubai 380 in the year of the 50th livery, and it is
over there somewhere.
It is going to be coming straight over.
Okay,
by the looks of it, and the rest have. So
thanks, Mike.
I will keep an eye on that.
I would love to catch that from the ground. Oh, this Jet 2 looks sexy. And they started into Jess Glynn there, started singing.
Don't do that.
No, that won't do that. Don't worry.
I'm going to get a copyright strike. I want it to be something good, not Jess Glynn.
Wow!
It's overplayed. I'm sorry. I don't like really happy songs in like a happy key, but I've overheard it now, that song.
Okay. Thanks for that, Liz. See, I've had a rant about panning, she's had a rant about Jess Glynn. It's all good.
Yeah.
Look at that light on
all
that
the
Turkish.
contrails?
Look at that light on that Turkish. That is beautiful, as Bernard Matthews would say. Beautiful.
Yeah, if I can't see anything going overhead because I can't pick anything out really.
Right, I need to see where it is actually.
It's I've got it. Is there?
Oh, it's just coming off the coast.
Yeah. So give it a few minutes.
I've got it. Yeah.
You got it. Yeah.
Thanks.
Right, hopefully we'll spot that going over. That'd be cool.
I couldn't tell with your filters where it was. You know, I was just like, what? Where?
Green is the new blue.
It certainly is.
Yes, Craig. To be fair, like I am like somewhat colourblind, so like for me, green and blue can be hard to differentiate if they're quite sort of similar in shade.
Yeah, it was really weird just looking at it. I'm gonna have to look at. I'll have a look back at it on the stream later.
Yeah.
But as I say, when I was just looking at it, it did look green on the back of that blue on the back of that screen.
Real green, so you know that the high overhead shots are a distinct skill set.
They're hard to do, I won't lie.
I have particular.
Wait a minute, we have a Iceland Air.
Oh yeah.
Let's just stick it on AR so I can see where it is. Oh, over the top now. Oh, got it. Right, if I can get this quickly, this is going to be a very quick job. It is very steep. No, not going to get that with the tripod. Okay.
Oh, we tried. We tried.
It's one of the special liveries.
I don't know. How many Airbuses do Jet2 now have? I've lost count. It's not many at the moment, is it?
I will check.
Yeah, I can't remember.
They're going to have a lot more soon.
They will have a lot more soon.
Is it 3?
I've got 3 in my head.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm going to have a look now. 3, 2, 1.
Ken,
3.
good morning.
Someone's just going to throw it in the chat. Don't just ignore them, Liz. I want to look impressive here.
All right.
3, get in there.
Well done. He wasn't even in
So
the chat
proud.
yet. And Kevo, good morning.
And they fell over towards you then.
Yeah, don't do that.
I did a drunken man impression, even though I'm not drunk.
Davey's saying he's got the red-green colour blindness. See, for me, it's not like...
I don't. That's why I'm kind of worried about it.
We'll do some of them tests with you, you know, the numbers in the circles.
Yeah, I did.
Mine's due to my eye condition that...
Oh, what's that?
I have, that it's affected my colour vision.
There's a helicopter right down the bottom there.
Oh, right, okay.
Oh, it's coming in.
Oh, another one.
Got another helicopter in on the stream. I just seen that.
I need a helicopter emoji soon.
Is it in Augusta Westland? Something like that? It looks like it. I can't tell from here, I'm just guessing.
Some people saying that the thing that went overhead looked like a bit like Cathay. I didn't see one on radar though. We'll have to look back.
We'll look back so we can time frame, but we'll just concentrate on this helicopter for now.
Yeah.
Can you just check what that is if it's on flight radar,
Yeah,
Liz,
I'll
please?
have a look.
Thank you.
Hang on. Oh,
That was a spot, that.
it was. Luckily, one of us has got good eyes. I can't see a helicopter on flight radar because they don't always show up on here.
Right, touchdown, whatever it is.
Okay.
I'm just going to have a quick look myself, see if I can find
I've got
it.
the Tiwi Dreamliner on the way to Cancun on the move.
It does look like that. But as I say, I can't tell.
We've probably got about another, well, officially like 35 minutes of this runway being open.
Do I keep it open a bit longer?
We hope.
We wouldn't say no, would we?
We won't say no. Right, that Emirates that could go overhead is just...
About to hit the coast.
Yeah.
Yep, got it. Just
Okay.
going over... Oh my god, what's that bleeding place called? Well, I know it's...
What's it called? It's going over somewhere.
Yeah. It's going over Hoy Lake area. I know that...
Hoy
I just forgotten what that inlet's called. It's really annoying.
Okay. Yeah, Mike, that Icelander, the 737 MAX 8 with the pink tails due at 10:18. No, I didn't bring my camera. Do you know what? It's typical. I didn't bring my camera because I thought the sun wasn't going to come out.
We're definitely getting that though. Just say that we got it.
Yeah. I will get a good picture of it one day.
I'm just looking for that Emirates now.
Yeah, okay, you do that. And
Now. Shit, that last bit. Went now.
Mike there with the registrations for the Jet 2 A321s at Manchester.
Stepping it up there. Thank you, Mike.
Golf dash Hotel Lima Yankee Alpha, Golf dash Hotel Lima Yankee Bravo, and Golf dash Hotel Lima Yankee Foxtrot.
Sorry, I was yawning there. It wasn't over the reg, it's just I'm tired.
Okay.
I just thought everyone probably could hear that. I'm just like, ooh. No, I get regs and I like regs. It's just, as I say, I'm a bit tired. Okay, I'm guessing I should be able to see it in the next minute or two.
You'd hope so.
Let's go for AR. I have a rough idea where it is.
Yeah, they have got quite a few on order.
I'm just going to turn it round there now so we can try and grab it. Oh, I got it.
Aviation fan, don't worry. Like, if we...
Sorry, Liz.
You're on... What?
It's taking priority now.
All right, that's fine. I'm just replying to someone.
We don't want... No replies now. It's all about the A380.
Yeah, no, you're on a bigger screens usually than we are, so we'll have to look back and see if it was Cathay or not.
I lost that. Let's have a go. Gotcha.
Cool.
No, I haven't.
Vision thing said that thing wasn't on ADS-B either, so...
I can see it and then it goes. There, got it.
Oh, there we go.
Get some focus, camera. Oh, thanks for everyone for letting us know about this.
Yeah.
Be able to get it for another minute or two. Well, another half minute, I'd say.
Okay, Esther saying, I can't see yellow. I think you've mentioned that before, but you can't read black on white due to having Ireland or Ireland, probably Ireland syndrome, won't it? So your brain doesn't process it. That's bizarre. So I struggle with black on white.
That's it, people. Sorry about that.
Yeah, it's all right.
It is literally right over the head now, so.
But yeah, that's JFK to Dubai. Cool shot though.
Take that.
But yeah, I struggle with that just because of the... I just find it very dazzling seeing anything on a white screen. Dark mode for me is the one. Everything should be dark mode.
Oh, I can hear that A380 now.
Yeah. Mike said it was the United Airlines 767 Geneva to Boston. That could have also been it. That could have been it with a blue.
Yeah, it could have been. Okay, so we've got a TUI out on the taxi going to Cancun.
Okay. Phil's saying a helicopter looked like a dolphin. From the where's that comment? Oh, bloody YouTube. Hereford Gun Club, military. Okay, I know nothing of.
I've actually left the phone that I can get access to information about it back at yours. So I'm really sorry about that. Because that would have been handy today, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I know.
It's always the way.
Yeah, Matt, the air tanker Jet 2 330. It wasn't Aidan saying something about them yesterday, like they wanted to keep...
Their numbers are all over the place with that at the moment.
Yeah, but didn't Aidan say yesterday they wanted to keep one of those 330s and then they got rid of it? I think they changed their minds. And
yeah, they're all over with the numbers in regards to that. So, I mean, how many did they want for next year? It was crazy, and it's just like, they'll probably cut them last minute and we'll have 3.
Okay, yeah, Mike's confirmed it. That one that we got before we went show, it was a United Airlines 767. There we go.
So it was a blue tail.
It was blue.
Yes, I'm not colourblind, everyone. Come on.
Wow.
Here's to those colourblind tests. Okay, you can see the TUI now just coming out from behind the tower. And we do have something on finals. It's quite a distance away though.
Yeah, Tony, I agree that anything flying over should have contrails. We were saying that the other day.
Yeah, it makes it so much easier.
It does.
It's like I was just looking for that, the Emirates, and you're like going, it's a massive A380, and you just can't see it. And the camera couldn't see it, certainly.
The next arrival is an Air France A320 from Paris.
Thanks, Liz.
And there's a Ryanair. There's a TUI. Yes, there's a Ryanair pinged up that'll be going to Paphos. TUI will be going to Cancun. It's a Jet 2737 pinged up for Fuerteventura.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that's it.
Thought I just saw an easy pushing, but it's not.
Have we got anything good going to go overhead? Let's have a little look-see. Oh, that's no good if it's round the back.
Yeah, I was just
Trains
looking,
like blowing the horns this morning, don't they?
watching Think Planes, that's why. They won't Think Trains, so it's not going to happen.
Oh, not doing Think Trains.
We are not doing Think Trains.
So it looks like Iceland are sending all their coloured tails this morning. There's the toothpaste coloured one going to Gatwick at the moment. That's just flying past over there somewhere. Oh, hang on. Is that? Oh, no. Sorry, I just saw a helicopter on, but it's like to the west of Manchester, but it was like, because I zoomed out, I was like, oh, is that the one?
Barton, isn't it? That one, not it.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense, yeah.
Here's the Air France A320.
I thought you were going to call it the A France then.
Works.
It does work.
The A-Team.
Will that go over us? No, we might be able to see a KLM triple in a bit. We'll see. It's quite a bit away. I don't know if we'll get here in time.
Okay, let's stick with this TUI. Be our next departure off this runway.
Oh wow, Davey, yeah. I mean, I'm assuming, like, obviously with traffic lights and red-green colour blindness, there is...
Ooh. He's like, oh, we've got the pack coming towards us, we're going to have some doggo friends in a minute.
That?
They don't like tripods, some of them, so you might hear some barking in a minute. Oh, they've had to put them on a lead.
Oh wow. Yeah, I mean, I suppose with traffic lights, you know which colour is in which position, don't you? But
Yeah.
I think is that you just see different sort of like shades, don't you? Like, so like say like an actual like a red traffic light would be like a darker shade of something compared to the green one, which would be a lighter shade. I don't know. Like I say, my colour vision issues are a bit different. Special. What was it that I looked at? Oh, it was my mascara, that was it.
Oh, wow,
So
that was so bad.
So we were at my parents' and my mum was saying about wanting mascara, and so I was like, oh, well, I've got, I use this one. And she was like, oh, right, okay. And I was like, oh, it's in a gold tube. And then you looked at it and mum looked at them and both of you were like, that's pink. And I went, sorry, what? I've had this mascara for ages. And they're like, yeah, it's pink. And I'm like,
Ah, yeah.
and I was like, seriously? Like, I always thought it was gold. Oh.
So we have this TUI Dreamliner departure. We might go to Cancun.
So graceful.
It was. Love a little bit of wing flex on that. Lovely flex. Got a flexing emoji, haven't we?
Yeah, we do. Mike saying there is a Jet 2757 due out to Tenerife at 10 o'clock, which is in 5 minutes.
We would love that. Really nice.
Davey saying, yeah, that's it. Yeah, and them coloured, like them
that dress
the red
thing.
and the green. But he's saying, yeah, I know Man United wear green tops, green home shirts.
Well, technically we did, didn't we? Because it was Newton Heath, wasn't it? Green and yellow. So you're not far wrong, mate. We have a Jet 2 at the end of the runway.
All right, no worries, Matt. Hopefully your meeting's not too bad. But if we are gone by the time that you are back, thank you for tuning in today.
Yeah, thanks, Matt.
Matthew saying, new channel idea, think makeup. No, do you know what? It's because like we always come down here, like there's no point wearing makeup to the airport and stuff. I don't really wear it that much. I'd be like the worst like brand ambassador for any makeup.
Airport wear.
Airport wear. Layers, so you look like the Michelin Man.
In fairness, we kind of both do, don't we, when we come down to the airport? Just because you have to wear something really warm.
Yeah. Yeah, so Pete was saying playing, like, if you're colourblind, playing snooker's a nightmare.
Oh, wow, yeah.
They said traffic lights, yeah, it's just top, middle and bottom. That's true. Diana, we will be here, well, until they close this runway, which is usually in about 20 minutes from now, give or take.
But we're going to get that...
yeah, we want that Iceland Air.
We want the Iceland Air on the stream, so I think if the runway... Whichever happens first.
Yeah, so...
or last.
Well, yeah.
So, I think you know where I'm coming from.
Yeah, because the Iceland... I was going to say Ryanair then. The Iceland Air has got it's got the pink stripe on the tail. We've not seen that because every time it's come in, we've been in a different airport. We've been at... I think the first time we were at Heathrow and...
We were away on holiday for one.
We were on holiday for another one, or we were at EMA the other day.
Yeah, so we just want to see it and then go, we've got it, and then we can work on getting a better shot for it. Mm-hmm.
That is going to Fuerteventura. What else have we got pinging up on the ground? Down there at the moment we're going to go would be the Ryanair to Paphos.
Liz, can you make a note?
Yeah.
Next time we set up, I want to have my bag here.
Yes, okay.
Just send it to me. It's just... This is catching when I'm panning.
Okay, hang on, I've got an idea, right.
Yep.
Picture, I'm going to doodle on the picture. Right.
It's just not making it as smooth as it should be, if you know what I mean.
Okay.
Okay, we've got a Ryanair spilling up. Thank you.
Oops.
Wow, that Ryanair had that gear up very quickly.
Oh, did it?
Get on it. I think, you know, like, they took off, rotated, and just went, gear up.
Yeah.
It's like...
No messing.
No messing. Oh, well, taken my hood off now because it's the heat's going through onto my neck now. Might work on my tan.
Work on your tan, okay.
Hashtag pale boy. And we've got an EasyJet that's just touched down.
Okay, right, I'll just do that. I'll send you that. Sorry, chat, I'll be back with you in a second. Just artistic skills going on here.
I'm being a diva.
Hang on. Put not hat. Bag in red circle.
Excellent.
Oh dear. Right, okay. Jetta.
Thank you.
Where was I?
We were talking about the Iceland Air, and I don't know.
Oh yeah, I was going to say. There we go. I'm back with this. So Sam was saying Dreamliner wings are a thing of beauty. Absolutely, I love them.
We do love that flex. That's why we defo had to have a flexing emoji, don't we?
Mm-hmm. And Christopher, good morning. I hope you're well. And thanks, Mike. The KLM E2 back to Amsterdam's pinged up.
Oh yes, that's going to be naughty. I think everyone at defo knows how much I love that plane. And the Brussels, it's in the Belgian icon livery, is about to turn on.
Cool.
Oh, we've got KLM 777 that we should
Oh yeah, that
get.
was the one I was saying.
I'm just going to have a look for it now because it's...
that's come over pretty quick. I didn't know how fast. I thought it wouldn't be that slow because obviously it's still cruising, so...
No, it's going to be here double quick. And we'll have a WAS up for that. I never used to be able to do those over the top things, and because we've had to do on the stream.
Yeah.
So good. I do like them now. Didn't like them when I couldn't do them.
No, you can do them. Yeah, Tony, I agree. We need to go somewhere nice and warm for a stream. We need to put Miami looks nice.
Yeah, Miami's fab. The problem is though, it's work visas and work issues. Like if we're going to LA, we're going to be getting videos unless we can sort out a way that we might demonetize our videos in order to do.
We need to just double check it basically to see what the.
We don't want to be breaking because it's America. We want to be going there often.
Yes, exactly.
And we don't want to annoy them, so we are actively checking what we can and what we can't do in regards of our stream. So we would love to stream over there, but if we just got loads of content, then that would also be epic as well. So
exactly,
you'll have to bear with us on that one.
Yeah, but
gotcha.
Yeah, somewhere nice and warm would be good. Is that the KLM you are?
KLM.
Awesome.
Just, I love that cloud there. Yeah, there we go. Get in there. 600 mil. Down your throat. KLM 777. Thank you very much. Where's Wendy? Someone message Wendy.
Oh yeah. Cheers, Mike. The Iceland Air is over Lancaster.
Oh, your hometown.
My hometown.
Bet your mum's looking up there like right now and just going, oh.
Oh, where is it? But hang on, let me just find this. I didn't put a filter back on, did I? Oh, there it is. So that KLM is a 777.
Yeah, you were going to say 747.
No, it wasn't.
You sure? Because I
literally was going to say a 777.
Okay then.
Like 7. Anyway, 777. Route is Chicago to Amsterdam.
All right, my hand's right next to that handle, and I'm trying to get you as much footage of this as I can. But I am about to run out. Oh, no, I've got a little bit of extra space here.
Oh, that's exciting. Do you like a nice overhead flight?
That's it.
But that's all right, because we've got the Brussels Airlines A380, the Belgian Icons livery, on the way in now.
We also have a... Is that a SAS?
That is a SAS indeed.
Oh, SAS in this flight.
A320neo, it's going to be going back to Stockholm.
Liz, can I give you my phone?
Yes, I can.
Thank you so much.
Chat, I'll be back with you in a minute.
I won't be recording this because I haven't got enough space on my SD card.
That's my SD card.
I know, I'm going to download it all on mine today. So You just need to switch it to video.
Okay.
You can see the Belgian icons livery behind it. That was up far too early. Right, let's get that. That rotated at
That was
silly
really
point.
early. I had to
That
zoom
was
right in for
ridiculous.
that.
I smacked my hand on that tripod so early on that. You'll see that because we'll upload that as a short.
Trying to. Right, hang on.
Let's have a look. Bring it over
Hang on.
here.
Hang on, that's the Emirates. Where's the most recent? Oh, hang on. I'm swiping the wrong way. Alright, I do have to give it to iPhone. I was so shaky on that because I zoomed in.
You couldn't have been more shaky than I was because that was like going vertical. The image, I've got to say, the image stabilization on this new iPhone is amazing. That's epic.
And it's a bit high up. I wasn't expecting.
I tell you, because you're not here, it's really difficult to articulate how steep these planes can go, especially the Neos and stuff like that when they get up going.
Yeah.
What's the plane that's flying from west to east? Probably just like there's a contrail there. That's why I'm looking at it.
There's one going quite a bit south. It's in British Airways.
Could be that. 1 sec.
BA320 going from Aberdeen to Heathrow.
I just saw a
There's also a Ryanair.
I haven't got that. It'll be over here somewhere. Focus over there. There it is, just about to go into the cloud.
Right, back in the chat.
It doesn't look like a BA.
Doesn't look like a BA. Just trying to see, but it's going like west to.
Yeah, it's probably going south, to be honest.
Well, there is a BA that's kind of gone from like the northwest to the south to south.
Be. I apologise, it just didn't look like it there. Okay, well, we've got an EasyJet down at the bottom of the runway, so
Cool.
we'll have that depart. And we've got a Lauda that's crossing runway 1.
Daniel, no problem. Thank you for tuning in.
Yeah, thanks to everyone who's tuned in today. We know Monday can be a bit of a funny day, so we really appreciate it.
Yeah, we might be doing another stream this week because it might be on 05. So
keep an eye out on our community.
Yeah,
posts
and yes, we'll schedule something if we will go. Just because I've noticed you said like we'll see you next Sunday. So if we've got some 05 action this week,
we love 05.
We do.
If we can get a morning out of it, or even a late evening.
Yeah.
Into the night kind of thing. I think that would be good as well. Something a little bit different. So we'll try and get that sorted.
But yeah, we'll keep you updated.
But if not, guys, ring that bell icon on our front page because then every time we go live, you will get a notification for it.
Yeah. Right. Where was I?
Okay, this EasyJet is now rolling.
Jim at sea, thank you very much. Yeah, we getting all the runway 2 action today.
We love it.
We're going to be here till it closes, so. This is going to be going to Paris.
Couch G Esther, which is Esther on call. That's Esther's plane.
Is that Esther? That's your plane.
Yeah,
Make a note of it.
EZTA. That's Esther.
I like that.
Unless there is an Esther, we're definitely having that one. Have that as a reserve.
Matthew's saying Lancaster's my hometown as well. Do you still live there, or did you get out like me?
Wow.
Look, it's a nice little town, but
I like it.
It's nice, but it's.
I haven't lived there though, so
Exactly, it's one of those. Like, I grew up there, like, and it's to me, it's just a small town. I know it's a city essentially, but to be honest, as well, like work-wise, unless you've got a job at like the uni, the hospital, the power station, you know, there's plenty of other like, you know, your normal kind of jobs and stuff, but they're like the main kind of ones where a lot of people work. But yeah, not for me.
So Liz isn't working for the tourist board there, we should add.
It's also nowhere near an airport.
No, Blackpool.
Doesn't count. It's
I love these shots where we've got the approaching plane just coming over the top of
really
the
cool.
arriving ones. It's so dramatic.
Yeah. Chima Airway loving the weather as well. It's great today.
What is this arrival, Liz?
It is Ryanair from Shannon.
I just saw the yellow tails. It literally just said that.
Okay.
But thank you. Okay, well, we've got this louder. Hopefully we'll get a little bit of up close action as it departs in front of us. Should be nice. And I can see another plane behind that one.
Oh, can that plane get out of the way of the thing to press on the Manchester Airport thing?
Okay, so we've got a Ryanair and then we've got the Iceland Air after that. So
Okay.
I think we will be waiting for this runway to close.
Yep. Diana, hello. When is... I'm just trying to find when that's due. I think they'll be later. I'm not sure if we'll still be around then. Oh no, it's not that one. Diana, I'm assuming she did the flight out to Copenhagen this morning. Did we catch the Ryanair to Copenhagen this morning?
If it came past, yeah.
Yeah. So, Diana, if you go back to the start of the stream, we'll have caught that going out. That's, a daughter Becky. Second day.
If she was out before
I just
6:30,
I just had a look now. So it went out at 6:30. I'm sure we caught it.
Let's have a look. Well, we would.
It was scheduled at 6:20. Departed.
Oh no! Don't look at it. It's the one I did a rubbish pan on.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter.
It does, honestly. Like I'll get you better footage another day. Don't look at it. It's disgusting. I'm sorry. I have standards.
Okay, but if you that is the one we did catch. Yeah,
we did catch it, but it's disgusting. I'm sorry. I'd rather. Yeah,
I'm sure she'll go back and watch it anyway. But yeah, we did get it going out. But yeah, like let us know like when she's.
Yeah, if you can give us more notice, because I mean she's got a roster like a month in advance usually, or about at least 3 weeks in advance.
We're around every Sunday, Monday morning. Yeah. So any of them definitely.
We'll definitely do. But as I say, yeah, I can actually visualise that pan now as I'm talking about it. It was.
But yeah, it's on its way back now. It's due back in about half an hour, so we won't probably around to, unless they really extend these runway times. We probably won't be able to catch that one.
No,
but at least we got it going out. Even if it was a bit of an...
No, it wasn't a bit of an awful pan. I think you remember looking at me, you were laughing at me at one stage. That's how bad they were. Okay. And I can admit that. I always want to get better, but... Okay, so we've got the Iceland Air now.
Aidan, good morning. Hope you're hard at work or hardly working.
Sorry, I had to laugh there.
And Gareth, a good morning to you.
Aidan, you subscribe to the channel. You better have, lad. I'm just joking, mate.
Sorry, I'm just catching up with the chat now because I was trying to find that Copenhagen flight. But
no, thanks for having a laugh with us yesterday on the show, mate. It was fun.
It was good. Also, for everyone else that was watching, we are aware that there were times where we couldn't quite hear him, but we are going to have a play around with the mic, so that if we do have like friends or any kind of guests and stuff that sort of come down, I say guests, they're all friends, but if they come down, then we can hear everyone loud and clear.
Yeah, we tried it yesterday. Things weren't perfect, but they weren't bad, were they?
I don't think they were that bad, but I think we could just make a few adjustments and we'll get it right so that everyone sort of sounds at the same sort of level.
Liz, look, there's your pink. Iceland Air pink.
I'm gonna have to look at it on the stream.
Well, I'm watching that E2. That's going to take the priority.
Okay, that's cool.
But it does look good. I won't lie. It looks better in person than I thought it would.
I think, dear Iceland Air, please make all your planes have a pink tail.
I'm not going to lie, that's the best one that I've seen.
I think it's officially, I'm sure it's magenta, because I've looked it up. So if you ever want to know anything about Iceland Air's liveries...
They're really good at putting it on there. But that looks far better than I thought it would. People have said that to me and I was just like, is it?
Yeah.
But yeah.
All of the information on Iceland Air's liveries is on their website, for all the other specials as well, like the... Heckler and
75 years, 100 years special liveries.
Yeah, they're all on there. But they also explain this new livery as well. So it's to do the colours of
the Aurora.
Well, the Aurora, but Iceland as a whole. So because obviously, it's just all the colours. It's very nice.
Yeah. And we have this E2 now taxiing on. This is what I'm here for. I won't lie. Please. Well, he's coming on a late taxiway, so that's going to help us.
Yeah.
Oh, we've got the Norwegian behind that because I can see a big red nose.
A big red nose.
Well, is that or Father Christmas or Rudolph? I don't know, but it's...
Maybe Rudolph, if anything. We have Rudolph playing.
Don't know. Santa does that much drinking at Christmas, he must have a red nose.
That's true.
So, this is what I'm here for. This is filth, this. Someone call the filth police. And I can just say thanks to Nat for having it coming on a late taxiway.
Yeah.
That does help a lot.
No, Craig, I wouldn't work at Lancaster Services. I'm also not driving at the moment, or anymore, really, should I say. So that would be a bit of a nightmare to get to. Just like walk down the hard shoulder to work. But luckily I don't live there now.
Oh, those Pratt & Whitneys.
Okay, Matthew, you still live there. To be fair, when I have been there, I do see there is a lot of stuff that flies overhead, especially in the mornings. You get a lot of the transatlantic stuff. KLM does look good against a nice blue sky.
Not lying, that's my favourite movement of the day. And I know the Etihad was epic, and I know the Emirates was epic, but that spooling up and then just like getting it right in front of us, that was amazing. I've actually got a big smile on my face.
Aww.
I know, I'm such a prat, aren't I? But
yes.
That's me.
And Mitsuo, hello to you over in Japan. We've got a few viewers from Japan at the moment, aren't we?
I just found it fascinating when that other viewer kind of told us, like, the streams over there, they're silent.
Yeah.
They just need me and Liz to go over there and just like...
That'd be weird.
just like, they'll just be looking at us, wouldn't they? Like going, do these guys not know what they're doing? But it's fascinating to see how it's done over there.
Yeah.
And I bet the just quality as well, to be honest, because some of the movements over in some of the airports over there are just special.
Andy asking why they closed this runway.
There's not capacity for it. They can run off one runway for most of the day, and you've got to think, NATS, so the air traffic controllers who run here, they don't want to be spending more money than they need to. It's a business at the end of the day. So over the winter period where numbers of flights are down, they can say, well, we can work with this capacity on one runway only, and that works for us. So it's simple as that.
You just got Carlos bombed as well.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah. Are there any other movements coming at the bottom of the runway?
I'm just gonna have a look now. Aiden's on a break till 12. Said if we were close, we'd have driven over and said hello.
Oh, you're a legend, mate. Well, we really appreciate you.
There is a lot on the ground, I'll tell you that.
I'll just hopefully get a couple coming over here because it's so busy.
Alright, so there is a Ryanair. I'm just going to say I think he might be turning down for single ops now. He seems to have taken a... unless he's not as far. I don't have that map on, to see the satellites. I don't know if he's turned that way.
Sorry, I just went off the plane. It's just that I'm looking down the bottom of the runway.
I can't tell if he's done that.
They look like they're waiting to cross over after
this.
I
don't know if he's done that to get to the crossing point.
Yeah, I think they're waiting for this, whatever it is, to land.
Okay, that's cool.
And then crossing over. So it looks like we've got two more, which we'll take.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm still on this E2. This is epic. You can keep on this for a good while, yeah.
Tony, I don't know. I think they. I don't mind the rebrand of Icelandair. I think I like the colours and stuff. And but to be fair, having been there, especially in the dead of winter, having the big letters when it's really gloomy, you can spot it. Also, a lot of the windows at Keflavik Airport, because of all the snow and the. Probably the salt from the sea nearby and stuff. The window's really dirty, so I suppose if the letters of Icelandair are really big, you can see it.
Yeah, we have a BA crossing over, so we're going to have some more. We're going to have some more action over here.
I reckon that's probably why Play went with red, so they can actually spot the planes in the gloom.
Well, I hope you enjoyed that extended departure. I did.
It's halfway to Amsterdam already.
Actually, is that windy at the end of the thing in Amsterdam at the end?
Yeah.
So yeah, we've got that, and then we've got a Jet 2 as well crossing over. Hoping we just get one or two more, but I doubt it. I think they'll be given instructions to... there's a Ryanair right at the bottom. So these two will, two will go off, and then it'll be they'll be switching.
Aiden, that sounds like a normal day's work. Going up and down, moving a load of bags and stuff.
The bagman.
The bagman. Oops. I'll just scroll back down. Apparently there's a Virgin pinging up.
Yeah, it'll be the other runway.
Do you want to get it? Just so you can, at least you can see what everyone can see.
Well, look, people in the chat, you just say, do you want me to get this Virgin? We'll have to be here. You won't hear the have great sound of it, but do you want me to get it? And then we'll get off after that.
Find where it is. Hang on. Where you at, Virgin plane?
We'll do it for Anthony, even though he's not in the chat.
Well, he was before. I don't know if he's... Where's it at? I can't even see it.
Okay. Well, I'm not doing it if you can't see it.
I'm sure someone might just said that it pinged up.
You might have.
Maybe it's got pinged up and gone. We'll give it a minute.
Right, well, we'll get these two departures. We'll have a look. I might do a couple of them and then see how... If they look good, then cool. I'll do it. We'll stay for a little while. But...
Yeah, because we can see them, but they're obviously over the other side. Like, they're over the hedge over there. Or trees, whatever. It's not good enough, Aiden. Get more bags on the trailer. Yes, Mike, I see it now. It must have just pinged off for a second. That departure of the Jet 2 737 going to Funchal. And then the other one on this runway will be the British Airways A380 Neo going back to London Heathrow.
I should, hopefully, because he's coming on at a later intersection, it should be good.
Yeah.
Because he's just a CEO, isn't it? So it won't be up like a shot, is it? It's not Neo, is it?
I'm sure I just said it was a Neo. Hang on.
Oh, it is, yeah.
It is
the
a
engines
Neo.
are bigger. Yeah, they are. Sorry. Oh, no, Jet 2's crossing.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. I saw a Ryanair. It looked like it was at the threshold at the bottom.
Definitely. I saw a Ryanair.
There's a Ryanair right at the bottom. So, like, obviously these pushed early and they said, look,
I'll go
we're not
down
changing
there.
you over, so you're just going to have to wait there.
Okay. All right. Well, we'll keep going.
And all these guys have got the a 2-3 left departure programmed, so they've just said, well, quite unusual to see that.
Okay, I need that. Have we got that charger somewhere?
Well, we need them for these mics in a minute because.
Okay, well, leave it then. I'll just.
No.
It's fine. It's fine. It's not going to do anything. It's not really going to give me much. I'll just pause the video. Just leave it. I can't be bothered messing around with it.
Just use it for now.
I can't be bothered messing around with it. It won't. It'll give me like 1%.
Well, 1% is better than none.
Well, I'm on 16. I've just.
Oh, you got plenty. I don't know what you're whinging about.
I've just paused the video from playing.
Okay, Nigel's just entered the runway.
TV. Yeah. Why do people insist on having meetings when you're trying to watch the stream?
Because they're selfish. That's why, mate. They are selfish. So that does look better. It's slightly lighter. Yeah, they need to sort themselves out.
Do.
If you want me to send you an email just to get out of it, I'm more than happy to.
Yeah. So, I'm guessing that's what I can hear flying over. KLM Dreamliner. Next departure will be a Jet 2 A321. Going to
The clouds coming in. We're like literally leaving as the cloud's about to come in.
Oh, perfect. I need to sneeze again.
I'll just sneeze. Let it go. Let it go. Don't do that. Disney will slaughter me.
Yeah, Disney won't like that.
Yeah, Disney will come after me.
And then we'll
for
have to like book a Disney holiday to apologise to them and pay thousands.
I'll spit on them and I'll go, this is what Walt Disney does. Oh, there's two A330s pinging.
Oh, right, okay.
So we'll get them too. I'm happy to extend a bit. Just as I say, for you, for people watching, you're just not going to have the close-up sounds and stuff like that. As long as you're happy with that.
Yeah, because there's another Ryanair going down there.
Yeah. So
so are they all turning that way now?
They're queuing off. Yeah, they're queuing to get ready to depart off that runway. But because this lot had it programmed in, they've just said, well, you can go over.
Okay. Well, we just had a Ryanair from Genoa, not Girona. Sorry.
Or Genoa.
My brain just put an R in there for absolutely no reason. Awesome. Bakul, good morning to you.
Well, it says our last one on here. We'll follow this one as it does its bank. Or the people of Knutsford going, thank God. There are planes flying over our house, even though we're flying them 22 times a year.
Even though we moved here.
You know, one day someone's going to be in the chat from Knutsford and have a right go at us.
I know.
I can't wait for that day, to be honest. Yeah, look at that. Look, the cloud disappeared.
Yeah.
That's how low that cloud is as well. So we're kind of leaving it. Well, we're going to be getting the Virgins, but I think after that, I think we're going to call it a day.
Yeah, so this should be So this is going to be a bit different now, because they're going to be taking off runway 1, which means by the time they're directly ahead of us, they're well up in the air.
Yeah.
It's I like it. I think it's a really cool perspective.
Well, we got one before, didn't we? We got one in the morning, and it did look really cool. So I'm not knocking it. It's just I just don't think the sound is that great.
No, but we still got to watch. We're quite happy with things flying overhead, and we can't hear them really. So it's the vibe, isn't it?
It's a vibe. That's true. I do like the vibes. Yeah, so we've got one Ryanair, 2 Ryanair, Lauda, another Ryanair, a Jet 2, SAS, we've got a Virgin, so it's going to be busy at least.
Yeah. We'll get the heavies, I think.
Yeah, I'll get the 2 heavies that are due out. And then...
Yeah, Tony, don't be screen sharing the stream with anyone. Well, I mean, you can, but you might get in a bit of trouble. Unless they really like planes, then they might let you off and be like, oh, this is good.
They're obviously going to like this.
Well, yeah, how could you not?
Why wouldn't they?
Like, it's the breakfast show. You're gonna call it anything.
The breakfast show, Simon and Lizz.
Exactly.
And to be honest, it beat most of the stuff that's out there at the moment.
Oggy liking that we've got some 330 action.
Yeah. Let's say something different, so we'll go for it.
Well, I mean, when you've got your heavies pinging up already, it can be rude not to, wouldn't it?
You don't want to be rude.
Oh, cheers, Tony, saying it. We'd have you there all day if you'd stay.
I'm going quiet. Well, thanks, Tony. I'm kidding, mate. I love being out, I won't lie, especially when it's nice like this.
Yeah, exactly. I think as well, like... But we'll build it up more and more, I think, if we,
We do want to do longer strokes, but I think, you're going to be looking at summer for those.
I think summer's, yeah, I mean...
I'd love to do all day ones.
Yeah, like first thing in the morning.
3 till 10 o'clock at night.
Okay,
the toilet breaks.
That's pushing it, gosh.
I'll be wearing incontinence pads.
We'll have to bring picnics with us. But yeah, I mean, those kinds of streams would be good if we have people coming up as well,
Exactly.
Just break it up a little bit.
That's the one thing I want, like, more than anything else, because I just don't think it's our channel, it's a community.
Exactly.
Just like, I don't care if you don't take photos or whatever. If you're just interested in aviation, that's what I want. And we have the ops car coming to do a cheeky inspection, but I'm going to be on the Ryanair. It's going to be taken off behind it in a minute.
Yeah. Penhorn, thank you for tuning in today. So yeah, we are just gonna
there we go.
Get these heavies going.
I've got the Ryanair.
We've got Ryanair first.
In my sights.
It's quite the queue down there now, I will say.
Yeah, I can see. Oh, I can see it in the back now.
So this Ryanair is going to Madrid. He was first in the queue. There was no messing.
This is like the perfect location for it, because it just misses the handle.
Oh wow!
It literally just misses it by about 5 centimeters. So we'll take that. Okay. We've got something arriving. That's interesting. So there was a car loss down at the bottom.
Oh, yeah.
And he saw that van, he saw the ops car coming towards it, and he just scarpered.
Yeah, see, that's good though. That's what you want. You want them to have that fear of you, and then they will go. The thing is, they'll learn from, if you just sort of shine a laser, or if you shoot a flare or make a loud noise or something, they will learn eventually that it's not actually a problem.
I've got some geese. Sorry, I don't care about planes.
Geese cam. Goose cam.
Where are you? I just had you a minute ago. Oh yeah, let's go. It's over that terminal there. Right, one sec. Where are you? You're here somewhere.
Said that looks good. Now stay for a few more hours. What else have you got to do today? Got bacon butty to eat.
Oh, I can't see him anymore. That's so weird. They just literally disappeared.
Okay.
A plane took them out. Right, that's
Should we look at the planes then rather than the geese?
No, geese are amazing.
Geese are amazing. Oh gosh, I've got yet another text message off Charlotte Tilbury about the deals they've got.
Oh, I got some spam before. I've just I don't know how you got my email address, but my mobile phone number, but
yeah, today's actually Cyber Monday, isn't it? Today, I think if you want a good deal, today is the day. I think if there were going to be any good deals, it's today.
Depends what you're buying.
Huh?
Depends what you're buying.
It depends what you're buying, of course. But like that one, I just got that message. So I've been getting Charlotte Tilbury text messages for the past 4 or 5 days about, you get this much off, this much money, and this. Today's is better. Sometimes you've got to hold out. But as Martin Lewis says, if you're going to buy something anyway and you get 50% off, fantastic, you got 50% off. If you weren't going to buy something, then you've lost 100%. And for anyone not in the UK, Martin Lewis is like a money guru.
Egotist.
A what?
Egotist.
Okay, one of them. That is after Faro.
Wow, that cloud is coming in quickly.
It is. We've got a Lauda. That's an A320. That's going to be going to Zagreb. And Jet 273's in the queue. That's going to be going to Alicante.
Here's the Lauda.
Yeah, there's a SAS A320 Neo to Copenhagen that's going to be going. And then we've got the Virgin 330 to Bridgetown, Barbados.
And there's a TUI behind that.
And Series 737 to Las Palmas, Gran Canaria behind that. Big queue.
And I can see the second Virgin A330 now. It's just coming past the tower. That's the one to Orlando.
Oh, is that one on as well? I didn't even see that one.
Yeah, it's right on the screen right now.
Okay. Oh, Mike was saying it. The geese on radar.
Geestar, it's called.
Huh?
Geestar.
Geestar. Davey said that Reg is G-E 335E.
Unfortunately, there was stealth geese.
Stealth geese.
So
the military.
Yeah, military geese. They just disappeared off radar when I was trying to get them.
And that arrival is an EasyJet from Prague.
It certainly is an EasyJet.
Is that Virgin there? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I found it now.
Yeah, so that second Virgin is going to be our last.
Yes. Just can't say no.
Okay, well, there's a... it's like an Embraer behind that, so you can't say no. I'm joking.
No.
Oh, got a runway ups check going. They're coming up for a second go.
Augie's saying that the sister-in-law is on that next Virgin, so...
Happy days.
Oh, Jay spotted with today's question.
Yep.
Said he said it gone a bit controversial today.
Okay.
If you had to get rid of one civil aircraft type for good, what would you pick to bin?
737, it's been in service too long. I thought Boeing should have got rid of it before they did the MAX. Should have come up with a new composite airplane, but that's just me. Okay, sorted.
Do you know what? I think I'd actually agree with that.
What? We've agreed on some of that?
Yeah, no, I'm not a big fan, to be honest. I hate flying on them things. It's like for short stuff, I much prefer an Airbus.
See, I prefer it, like,
or an Embraer.
I'd keep the 75 and 76 over them, to be honest. But
Yeah.
as I say, you got to think that design harks back to the 1960s, and it's just like, just switch up. I know it's been successful for you, but that doesn't mean it's not. It don't need improving anything. Would you have had the same issues as you had with the MAX now? Not sure. How quickly is that cloud coming?
Oh my gosh, the sun's gone and it's freezing again now.
Yeah. Oh, you see, Liz is all for it, and then the sun goes in. It's like, oh, I can't be here anymore. I've got sass on the roll.
Oh yeah.
Those things must be empty at the moment.
We've got
because they are rotating so early.
Yeah, we've got the Emirates 7,000 feet that'll be due in soon. So.
Oh, get that.
Yeah.
Get
also, who was it that just popped in the chat? Paul Marriott. Yeah, the Emirates that's gone from it's due in at Newcastle. That's actually squawking 7,700 at the moment, but it is going into Newcastle. It's nearly there now. So hopefully all's okay with that. It's currently the number one tracked in the UK, in the UK on Flight Radar, sorry. But
Emirates and a 7,700. I mean, of course, it's going to be number one.
Exactly, yeah.
Well, the Newcastle spotters will be out for that, won't they?
Yeah. Alright, so the Virgin going out next. One of two.
So whereabouts is the Emirates?
Just over Huddersfield.
10 minutes away.
Yes.
Yeah, cool.
Couple of things. Hang on, let me just pop the filter back on, it's easier to see.
No, Spud's just had a rant about the parking charges.
Yes,
something.
I saw that. It popped up on
It's
mine.
popped on mine. I'm just like, oh god.
Unfortunately, it's the way of the world these days. Airport have drop-off fees.
I don't like it. Don't go.
The thing is, there are alternatives. Like we've heard people, like so many people complaining about it, you know, and it's a pain, yes, because it didn't used to be there. But there is an option where you drop. It's I can't remember what it's called. There is a drop-off location.
Free drop-offs.
It's a free drop-off location, and then you can get the bus to the terminal. You know, you could also go to a local tram or a train station, drop people off there, and they can just pop in from there. You know, there are ways around, and it's the same collection as well there.
Sorry,
you know,
I've got that A380 on the roll.
Yeah.
We will definitely continue that.
Okay.
so far away. That noise is huge.
Yeah.
So
Sorry, Anthony's just got in the chat. He's like back just in time. Anthony, we've stayed just for you for the Virgin.
we've just said this before. This is for you, mate.
Yeah.
Nobody else.
You know, they're not on dual outs anymore, but we were like, no, we will get the Virgins for Anthony.
Wow. Well, it's just got about 2 stops darker.
It has. There is a bit of sun, but not much. It's in the wrong place.
There we go. That's sorted. So yeah, drop-off charges as well. I think people like, especially people who are flying like low-cost airlines. Airport hardly get any money from you going through the airport.
Exactly.
I mean, yeah, don't get me wrong. Of course, the shops and of course they have the rent and stuff like that, and I totally get that. But the whole point of the way that Ryanair and EasyJet do their business is they keep the fares the ultimate low, and then they charge you for more extras, and that's because the airport or the government can't take as much in regards of tax. So there's sometimes where you're going through the airport, and you're paying pennies to go for it. So they've had to come up with new ways, like Ryanair do for seats and flights, in order to do it. Now, of course, we would prefer it if we didn't.
Of course,
but then you'd be paying more for your flights. So it's a catch-22, unfortunately.
And it's like I said, they have put alternatives in place. There are alternatives, so
And the bus runs all the time, by the way.
Yeah, the bus is always running. I mean, and even if you're, local buses, if you're local, or even if you went somewhere to get to get back and someone picked you up, like I say, from a train station or a different bus stop or a different tram stop, there's so many options.
When I come here from Chiltern on the tram, it's like £3.
Exactly, yeah.
It's nothing. And I know that the tram doesn't go everywhere, so I totally understand in regards of that. So I know that's not, something that can happen. And I know that at times the trains to Manchester, they're not good.
No, exactly.
And I know that that the infrastructure in general for the trains needs to be sorted, and that's
a different argument, though.
Well, no, because if you're travelling, you've got to look at the other options, but that needs to be improved. But that's nothing to do with the airport.
That's what I mean. It's like it's nothing nice.
Yeah, exactly. But the
airport do. They've done what they can.
Exactly. Oh, sun again.
Yeah.
Sun on my neck.
Lovely.
Well, I can see a TUI down there.
TUI.
Oh, it's probably a Jet 2, actually.
I think it was a TUI, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was. There was one.
Hang on. Click on that. TUI, yep. Going to Gran Canaria. And
I'm surprised Anthony's not on one of these flights, these versions, to be honest.
I know.
Every time we see him stream, we see him catch him.
Next driver will be the A380.
Boost, I can see it.
That needs to get a move on, really. Actually, it's over Stockport. Is he on the runway, that TUI?
Yeah.
Well, I think he's over Stockport, so...
It's got ages.
It doesn't look that far.
No, it doesn't, but you get a feeling for the time. It's probably another 3 minutes out.
Okay, fair enough. I think it's because the plane's so big on flight radar.
No, I'll just show you now how big it is, because you can actually see it. There. And it looks pretty big in the screen. It's like,
yeah,
okay, it's just there. But that's just because the A380 is an absolute beast. Having said that, it does need to start moving now. Oh, there it is. It is. Grip's rolling. I think he's chasing a few crows over there.
Oh, is that... Oh, okay. Anthony's saying next week.
Yeah, I thought, yeah, are you going anywhere nice? Of course you are.
Even if it was somewhere cold, it'd probably still be somewhere nice, like New York or somewhere. Like, that's the only place I can think of that's...
Right, I'm going to put it on there because the A380 is on relatively short finals.
I'm trying to think of other...
and that's what we're here for. We had an epic departure before. And...
yeah, I'm trying to think of other locations that Virgin fly to that are cold at the moment, but there's still also like Boston, New York. I can't think of anything else now.
No, because they're doing Tampa now. They're doing.
I know. I'm thinking of cold places.
I know.
So at least if you went somewhere, it'd be cold.
Atlanta's down there, so you're not going to be too cold there.
True.
Well done, Virgin, in choosing hot places to go to.
Yeah, exactly.
Look at it set against the Pennines there, the A380.
I'll have to look on your screen. Looks good. And Martin, good morning to you over in Milton Keynes. Said you good people ever get chance or are invited to fly yourselves? And it's probably best I'm not in control of a plane. I won't mind going in a little one, but what's his face does thingy flying there, doesn't he?
Your what's his face?
Um,
So wait, so I'll just get this landing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, going for me, my whole thing is from this project for doing streaming is that I can afford to do my PPL. That's one of the things I want to do with it because I'm into aviation that much. So yeah, I want to. I've been lucky to being flown around a few times.
yeah.
So yeah, I can when I have those lovely offers. So what is next, Liz, down the bottom of the runway?
Hang on. Next.
That's a decent shot, the A380.
Virgin.
Right there. Okay,
To
well,
Orlando.
well, that's not a bad way to finish the show, is it? The
No.
Virgin A330, and just having the A380 in before that.
Yeah,
I'll take that.
absolutely.
That shot's decent. That from here, it crosses the tower.
I'm not watching Emma, so I can't even look down there. There's a tripod in the way. I can see the Emirates tail now.
I can see the Virgin. Zoom out a little bit. So it's a bit.
So yeah, as Mike has popped in there, this one's going to Orlando. It's an A330. Lady Stardust.
Where's Ziggy?
Cheers, Aki.
Still there, I can still see it.
Can you?
And it's gone.
I was going to say, it was very low cloud base there, but yeah, it caught the sun quite nicely in a couple of spots there.
It certainly did. So, everybody, we want to say a huge thank you. I'm going to try and do it so we can have the A380 go through the frame just as I finish the stream.
Yeah.
So, I want to say, Eric, thank you so much to everyone who's been in the chat today. You've been absolutely superb as always.
Yeah.
And honestly, you just amaze us with your support and kind words in regards of what we do.
Absolutely.
So, thank you for that. We want to say thank you to our fantastic mods. They're just amazing, aren't they? They pop in, they do what they can, and then they have to go off and do their things. But we love them, and we couldn't do what we do without them.
Absolutely.
So, and of course, thank you so much, Elizabeth.
Thank you.
You are amazing. And thanks for
And thank you,
everything
Simon, for your panning.
Yeah, not the first time this morning. They were dodgy as hell.
But
yeah,
we got
there.
It's been fun. It's been nice being down here, being able to get the departures close up. Yeah, keep an eye on YouTube and socials and things, because we might go again this week.
Yeah.
We'll keep you updated, so make sure you've hit that bell button.
I can hear another prop overhead.
I can hear another prop overhead as well. Probably won't be able to. There is a bit of a
Oh
thing,
well,
but never mind.
Anyway, thank you so much, guys. Take care, and we'll see you again.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye.